Alright. Trying out this game. Or to be more accurate, I have like played a tiny bit of this game before. I think it was like I think you could just play chapter 1 for free at one point or something like that. I forget what it was. But played that or didn't even like finish that. Like I played some little part of it, and I was enjoying it and everything. It wasn't like I didn't stop playing it because I disliked it. I just stopped playing it because of different circumstances. Like maybe like something else came out or I got into something else. If you look at like my history of streams, you can see I'm pretty flip floppy. Need to get better about that, but I don't know. But also just I am sporadic, so just the way it is. But I want to give this a real shot and actually like try to stick to it because it seems like if you don't know anything about this game, it seems like a very cute game, very like Disney-esque. It's got like actual quality voice actors by like people like Christopher Lloyd, if anybody recognizes him, Back to the Future guy, like the older one, the scientist. Uh, and he's been in like other like you know very famous movies and shit. Good actor. I think he's like the narrator in this, if I remember correctly. And also maybe plays. Is he the narrator? Or is he play? Or I think the narrator is kind of the same as like, well, you'll see. You'll see. It's the same as like the father, but you'll see basically. Yeah, it's just beginning though. Enough of me rambling. I do that sometimes. I do that sometimes. Also, game has like I like the art style. Like I said, very like cartoony.
I have not been back there in years.
Probably should put subtitles on, just for like straight, just for it's better for if anybody's watching, anybody tunes in. Um, what am I doing?
But it was the last place left to look.
Uh, they should be on, right? Let me double check. Yeah, they are on. Okay. Huh. All right. Ding ding. Whatever could that mean?
It was not exactly as I remembered it, but it wasn't all that different either.
Subtitles working. Goo goo goo. Got them Legend of Zelda auto jumps.
Two odd contraptions guarded the lost treasure. I would have to turn one and see what happened. I decided this was no time to take a nap, even though that bed looked very squishy and very comfortable.
So I got two options. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go with the one near the bed. Don't know if that's the right call. We'll see.
And that's what would have happened if I turned the left switch. But since I am here telling this story, you already know that I pulled the right one.
Failure already. I guess I should have taken the warner from dead body and bed. Yeah. The other thing is, like, even though I have played like at least this far before, you know, I don't remember much of it at all. I think my dog is wanting in again. Hey, girl. What's up, little girl? Watch out. Get in your little lay down spot. Get in your little lay down spot, girl. Alright. Good girl. Alright, so yeah, the right one. Context clues. Listed context clues. Holy hell.
Even though the bed was very comfortable, this was no time to hide under the covers.
No, don't put me right there.
Wait. Hold on, Grandpa. I don't remember this part of the story. Beds hanging from stalactites?
We'll get there, Gwendolyn. Don't worry. No detail in this story will be overlooked. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I treaded through the river of rumbling trundles, I feared I knew the source of that deafening wind. Nestled beneath a slumbering pile of teeth and claws was...
Fabled mirror.
Oh, so you remember this part of the story.
Well, dragons are my favorite.
Do you want to tell this part?
Yes. King Edward sent me, the greatest knight in all of Daventry, on a quest to return his stolen mirror. A gigantic, hulking beast of a dragon was the last thing in my way to... My way too. Add a shinier hat to my collection. I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum. As I was saying, this was no time to take a nap.
volumes of old books with foreboding titles clutter the shelves of that strange bedroom. How to Tame a Dragon, Breaking the Spirit of Hideous Beasts, amateur spells to impress your friends with. No books about recovering missing handles, though.
So, the missing handle was booby-trapped? What did you do?
Well, I used my cleverness to outsmart the trap. Then I used my cleverness to hide.
There we go. Now it's time to actually use it. Cool looking dragon.
Luckily, that half-blinded beast never noticed me in bed.
A dragon's eye must be really hard to pierce with an arrow. At archery lessons, I can barely hit a hay bale.
It is indeed a feat only for skilled archers. I tried to turn that crazy contraption, but it was missing a handle. Someone tampered with it, creating some silly conundrum.
What did you use to fix the bird?
Perfect.
The dragon's chains were coiled around a gigantic switch mounted to the cave wall. This cave seemed to be filled with failed adventures. After he briefly basked in the sun, the narcoleptic dragon went back to snoring.
I probably sleep all day too, if Amira was my only friend.
Nailed it. I think I can't jump, I have to walk through these like real sneaky deaky like something like that. Oh, he's interested. Oh, spotted me?
Wait a minute. Does this mean our family?
Sure. Okay. I just immediately run to the bed.
Wait a
I feel like
minute.
that's gonna make way more noise on the bumps. I guess that is what you do. that's him actually taking a look. Or it's just like he woke up or something. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we got this. Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa. Just the bed dropping made the noise, and then it's like, well, I'm the bed that just dropped. Goofy. Wait, no. I want to see what happens if I just go out there. Probably just die.
Whoever
There goes
designed
that.
this trap thought they were pretty clever, but I would probably find a way to hit that unreachable switch.
Wataki waka whatever he says. I used to like actually like know it, but that should have got deleted from memory. Like, not important. Get that out of here. Okay.
The mirror called out to me. A ridiculous feeding contraption was cobbled together to keep the beast and probably its owner alive.
I remember how to do this part. If not, I'll figure it out pretty quickly. But I think I want to immediately hit the contraption again, bring this back up, and then like, what? I was supposed to be standing up there, right? Let's do this again. Food on there. Ring the bell so he takes it. See if this is correct. Okay, yep, no. He's got it. Bring this back up, and then I climb up here. You just do it while he's sleeping. bell. Alright. There we go. So you do distract them with food first, and then do the... I don't know. Is there something else right around here that I'm missing? Is it just these three things? Nothing in the inventory. Oh, I just zoned out. I'm like, yep, this is the one that I should get on top of. But it was too late. By the time I even thought that it was too late, I was just sitting there, zoning out. Anyway, yes, turn, get up here. This should do the trick. Don't think you'll hear it from all the way over there. Hopefully. Wait, no, he'll do it here too? What? Okay, how about this? How about ring? This should take me to the left side, I hope. Yeah, it is. Was I going to the left side the whole time? This entire time? Instead of just landing right in front of him while he's distracted by food? Is that even possible? I don't feel like that's possible. I feel like I gotta direct him to the meat that goes over there. Okay, hang on. Probably overcome. Okay, now that I know that there's the left side, we should see if we can get him to go to the left side. Makes sense. He did go all the way over there. Alright. Turn it. Get up on this thing real quick. As fast as possible. Come on, come on. Keep munching. We're down there. We got this. Okay, don't have a beautiful Disney prince and princess moment here. This is a dragon. Forget you forget. Straight up Legolas over here. Oh god. Get around the parts. Oh god. Wait, what am I in? Oh, the rope. Okay. Oh. It really makes you feel like Legolas, man. Oh, so tap circle a lot. Okay. Gotta remember quick time. Oh. Okay, circle. Oh, square. X. Maybe you should have turned, like, is there a bow sensitivity option? That little Disney crescendo there for a second. Oh boy. Gotcha. Whoosh. Catch. Oh yeah, running probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. Okay. Well, until we go back over the rocks, like, will he just like suddenly eat me? Some dumb crap like that. Like that? Alright, magic mirror. Cool. Got what
With
I
a
came here
magic
for.
mirror safely in my possession, I dreamt of the Daventry I would be rewarded with, and the kingdom it could become. In that split second, I had three choices in front of me. Any would clear my path to safety, and all would have rippling consequences.
I can free him, hurt him, but you know what? We're gonna do the bad option. Usually in games I go with good options through these, but here we're gonna go with probably the one that's like, you know, didn't make people just why? Oh no! How could you do that? It's a dragon, man. It's a
My
freaking
hands
monster.
were shaking and my arms could barely grip the rope.
And I'm a
with the
big fan
last
of
my
Monster Hunter.
strength, I climbed out of the well and headed back to the castle. Ever since the magic mirror returned, its reflections have warned the kingdom of danger, kept our family safe, and it has exposed many troublesome crumbs tangled in my beard.
Yeah. King Edward was so proud that you returned his lost treasure.
Besides, another thing, like when it comes to games like these narrative type of games where it's like make choices, like Walking Dead style games, or you know, like the Telltale ones, you know, that kind of shit. What I don't understand is like people, like you know, people will get so upset if they're watching a stream and or if they're watching somebody else play and they make the decisions that they wouldn't pick, you know? It's like I feel like I feel like 90% of people just like if there's a choice between like being good or being evil, just to give like, you know, the most basic kind of duality, then then like 90% of people go good. Just like people are actually afraid to be like oh no, I I'm I'm participating in an option that's in a video game where pixels go through an animation where it looks like they're dead. Or, you know, sometimes it's not even quite that advanced or whatever. You know, it's like I've never gotten that stuff.
That he made you king. Everyone knows that part. Now, can we get back to that dragon?
Gwendolyn, there is so much more to my stories than dragons. I hope this old cap will be remembered for far more than the action tattered across its brim.
And the only other thing I'll add about that, and then I'll shut the hell up, is like you have choice like I don't know if this game like I don't know if what the narrator slash this guy talking right now the old guy I don't know if he what was I gonna say I don't know if he was telling the truth is what I was gonna say like if he's telling the truth about like that each one will have like major consequences or whatever but also what up viewer um but you know we'll see. We'll see. But if so, then you know it adds replay
Sewn
value.
into
So
the seams of many
just
hidden
something I don't really like
adventures.
understand.
All right, let's get back to the dragon.
Tell me everything. Where can I learn to shoot like that?
A good mentor and practice. This wasn't the first time I went eye to eye with that hideous beast. And while that shot was certainly in self-defense, that arrow was a bit vengeful, I'm afraid, but let's continue that story in the daytime. It's about to get a tad more scary.
Dragons don't scare me, even those with all their eyes. If I ever come across that dragon, I'll finish him off for you. And I'll be known throughout Daventry as Gwendolyn the Brave.
That's quite a that's quite a bold plan. One that requires a steadfast gut and a deft hand.
All right, you two. Grandpa needs to rest. Gwendolyn, it's way past your bedtime.
Sleep well, Grandpa. I'll be back first thing in the morning.
I don't need rest. I'm as spry as I've ever been, though I wouldn't mind a slice of magic fruit.
Same. Magic fruit is my favorite. And magic mushrooms. Magic anything, you know. If it's edible and it's got magic in front of it, I'm down. I'm down. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Hey, it's that person that no one invites, that everyone hates. It's that guy.
Guards!
Nah, I'm just kidding.
Well, hello, cousin. I'm glad you're finally here. He's been asking about you for days. I had to sit through the same story 5 times.
We got here as fast as we could. And I like Grandpa's stories, especially the ones with dragons.
Ah, yes. The legendary beast he went eye to eye with. I don't know if he forgets I've heard that story before, or if he doesn't care, but he loves telling it to anyone that will listen. I'm pretty sure I heard the nursemaids telling his same jokes in the hall.
Have you heard anything the doctors are saying?
Yes, doctors, wizards, magic elves. Grandfather is fine, Gwendolyn. They all say the same thing. He's just old. He still has a few good years left. Look, we're all excited that your family made the trip, but there's no need to worry. You should get some rest. I'm sure you're scheduled for a full morning of Grandfather's hilarious ramblings.
Oh, I'm also scheduled for the tournament tomorrow.
Ah, yes, the fencing tournament. You'll love it. I'm, of course, favored to win, and will make sure you have the very best seat to view my victory. The courtyard will be filled with important people and delicious hors d'oeuvres.
Oh, I'm actually competing in the tournament.
I had no idea we were hosting a junior tournament. That's incredible. In that case, I will gladly be there to cheer you on and eat delectable appetizers.
Nope, no junior tournament. I'll be squaring off against you.
I see. Well,
Tell
perhaps
'em,
this
girl.
is the time to stop listening to stories and finally make some of your own. Good night, Gwendolyn. Sleep well.
Come in, Gwendolyn. You can set those on the nightstand.
Grandma said to take 3 spoonfuls of each.
I'll get
Sad
to
face,
those.
that
No
feeling
need to
when
fuss over me.
you're
Now
just-
let's
you're
talk
just
about
old.
far more important issues, like that fencing tournament.
nothing
I
wrong with you,
hear
you're
you're
just-
competing.
You're just
Well,
old.
I signed up,
Oh.
but I'm not so sure anymore.
Well, damn.
Nonsense. If it's Scott you're worried about, he's no bother. After all, I only learned that you entered after he complained about it all morning. Threatened, I'm guessing. There are many ways to win a duel. I, for one, have always been fond of...
What have we always been fond of? What do we want to go with? Act of kindness. See, no, I don't think I'm gonna go like the super kindness route. We'll just go with a quick
thinking
witted
a problem
distraction.
in a different way, and finding a
That might be
clever
interesting.
distraction to create a moment of victory. Speaking of, that reminds me of a story, one I know you haven't heard before. When I was a much younger lad, before I was a knight, before I'd been to Daventry, and even before I'd seen a dragon. It's a tale about a tournament that changed my life. It is a long story, but I shall tell it briefly.
I'm sure.
Well, Triumph,
Briefly.
this looks as good a place as any to camp for the night. Let's rest up. We have a big day tomorrow.
Gotta dodge the rocks. Oh, didn't dodge that one. Oh. I wonder, like, if you get a trophy if you dodge all the rocks. But man, it seems so difficult to do that. I mean, I guess it's just learning their placement. Really? Oh. Yeah. I meant for that to happen. That part I didn't mean for
After
that.
gracefully
I'm supposed to
rappelling
catch
down
the
the
hat.
cliff, I welcomed the sight of an actual road, the first sign of civilization.
Actual road. Wow. How amazing.
Daventry was just a few miles to the east. I'd read all about its wonders in my travel books. I couldn't wait to check out its famous, fantastical floating island.
Yeah, floating island. Like in One Piece. Just gonna stroll this way. I think I'm actually supposed to go over here though. The road, right? We'll probably go back that way later. As these games usually go.
I could have sworn the parade of hopeful knights was scheduled for the next day.
Four
I should have
horsemen.
been with them,
Oh no.
marching with triumph. It seemed my first few minutes in Daventry were off to a terrible start.
So, how did you catch up with them?
Was it just me, or did they put the biggest guy on the smallest like mount? Because I don't think that thing was even a horse. It was like something. I don't know.
That odd horn seemed to be missing some sort of mouthpiece.
Okie dokie. Straggler back there, right as you run away. It's a funny touch. I don't think I noticed that before. Ba ba da, ba 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 da, boom boom boom. Oh. Actual music will take over for me.
Grandpa, you can't leave Triumph.
Don't worry, Triumph can fend for himself. We've been through our share of sticky situations, but he always comes around when I need him most. After all that graceful rappelling, I was certainly not headed back that way.
Oh. I thought I went this way. Am I going crazy? I think I'm crazy. That was just the horn. See, I thought I could go over. Oh, okay, yeah, I was gonna try to go over left, but then yeah, I guess that like cutscene started with the horse dudes and then the marchers, and so then I just got completely brain farted and was like, oh, I'm not going this way anymore. I gotta go. Plus, I was probably talking, and then I just go into autopilot when I'm talking sometimes, like game-wise. Like I'll just
Strange tracks blazed a trail through the forest.
I'll just freaking yeah, be just jumping around rooftops in oblivion, freaking not having a clue what I'm doing. But at least in that game, whenever I do that, I level up my acrobatics, so you know, it's not too bad. It's not a complete waste. Ooh, Bob Ross painting. No, not enough trees. I don't think those clouds are very I don't know. I don't think they're very happy. Maybe they're happy. Who am I to say? I don't know them clouds. Maybe I'm the one that's not happy. Oh yeah. Hey, get back here. I want one. Just one of you? Okay. Guess
I
not.
wondered what those birds needed a toolbox for.
You could recognize that was a toolbox, because I was like, is that a book? Well, there went the tools, I think.
Shame. The only tool left seemed to be a small hatchet. And no, Gwendolyn, before you start asking me thousands of questions about that hatchet, I did not go around using it on everything.
Of course I did. What are you talking about? That's exactly what I did. Like this tree right here.
There was no reason to chop down that perfectly good tree.
Oh. Well, why don't you make me feel bad about it? I just thought, hey, you know, cut down tree. Maybe, you know, it's gonna be nighttime. Maybe it'll get chilly. Gonna need some firewood. You know. Jeez, sorry. Sorry that I was thinking ahead, game. What? What? Can I catch him? Or wait, no, wait, what?
That wheel seemed freshly broken.
Huh.
That wheel seemed freshly broken.
Oh, you don't say. I've never heard that before. Or I would have never thought that. If I go down this way? Interesting looking forest. Well, hello there, sir.
Stand back, you dirty thieves! Wah! Oh, it's just a boy. Don't know where he's from, but it must be hard to pronounce. You know, you should never sneak up on a guy in a dangerous
It's that
place
guy
like
from the beginning of 11.
What's wrong with your foot? Probably stepped on a spiniferous thornweed. Don't
The
worry, I
original
got just the
11.
fix for that. Tell me, is it more of a ow or a oh? Either way, the Merchant of Miracles has got you covered, but it'll cost you. I've risked my neck to forage the most rare, miraculous, mysterious, and oftentimes delicious ingredients. Here it is. I massage this into my skin twice a day, and just look at my little biscuits. Well, now that I've mulled it over, you'd better not. It might stunt your growth. Ooh, such exquisite material.
Hey,
I knew you weren't from around here. Well, you best get going. Nobody likes a late night. Oh, wait, you're stuck here with me. Every bridge in is out, and my shortcut had a few shortcomings. I swear that rock leaped straight out of the water. Now I'm stuck here with no wheel, a lost toolbox, and Mr. Fancy Cakes. Say, I'll bet a fine, strapping young man like you could help me fix up this wheel. Yup, you help me fix my chariot, and I'll give you a lift to the tournament. Hopefully no one else notices your horrible lack of punctuality. Oh, how rude. Do you have any questions for me?
Nope.
Nope.
I want you to repeat a bit of that.
Oh, can I pet your goats?
Stay away from my majestic unicorns.
Sweet. Unigoats.
Perhaps there was a wheel on the other side of that river. Too bad I couldn't swim.
How did you get across that river?
Oh, I got the hatchet. What?
That missing wheel had me stumped. I had to go out on a limb to get past the root of the problem.
Grandpa, your infamous puns are not my favorite.
What's the matter? You don't like the timbre of my voice? You'll warm up to the puns.
These are terrible.
Dang. If a kid is telling you that, then you know. It's probably the opposite, actually. I feel like no kids like puns, and then like the older you get, the more you like. I don't know. It's like an acquired taste, puns. But even still, most of them are just like hurt.
Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
No wheels in there.
I thought wheels usually just rustle around in bushes like that.
An overgrown patch of spiniferous thornweeds obstructed a path to the water well.
The well with the ginormous dragon in it?
Perhaps.
Perhaps. Alright, sorry I know this, but yeah, can't just go straight through the door. But you can climb these.
The town square was eerily quiet. Was I the only person in Daventry not at the parade? A bakery, and it smelled delicious.
Tips here.
That sign was asking for tips, and there was a metal pan to collect coins. The delectable goods looked tasty, but I couldn't compete in this tournament with a full stomach.
Good thinking, good thinking. Alright.
Ah, I didn't see any reason why that stale bread wouldn't work for a wheel.
Got it. I'll say when I get to the part where like I haven't progressed before.
Like me, this little tree was new in town and needed some time to grow and find its.
But for yeah, like the next I don't know, for a little bit of this game, I'm gonna like pretty much know what to do, or at least to some degree. I mean, I may have forgotten like some details about how I'm not gonna speed run it or anything, but
Way. What? Too sappy?
I'm sure anyone listening
I have
will pick
nothing
up
to
when I'm
say.
You'll
Put
warm
down.
up to it.
Alright. Well, let's set up here. The potion shop.
I stumbled upon some kind of curiosity shop. I didn't need to borrow more than one wheel.
Wait, where's the other wheel? The table? Alright.
Nothing seemed to be brewing yet.
Brewing it.
I thought these potions, herbs, and other magical sundries were best observed from afar.
I don't know what he means by that.
Against the knickknacks was a little collection tray with a sign asking for tips.
Of course. Of course they were. Alright, I don't think I do anything in there yet. Pretty sure. What was this one? Oh, that was the... For some reason I thought the bakery was... like over this... I don't know what I was thinking.
I wished I had some marshmallows.
Marshmallows in a forge. Nice.
Looked like a blacksmith shop of sorts.
Indeed. Another wheel, right? Another wheel.
I borrowed enough for the day.
So could any of those things been used as a wheel and I picked the freaking stale bread over the big... Is that what's going on?
And then you scooped up all the weapons, right? Right?
No, Gwendolyn, I didn't. I was looking for a wheel, not a fight.
Okay, well, we got a wheel. I guess I can't trade. Like, can I put it back? Does the wheel matter? I don't know. Probably not. Probably doesn't, like, there's gotta be for some reason this matters. Do you get like different rewards based on... I actually don't know. Yep, tips here. Got it. Got it. Alright, well, we got our wheel. We can see that. Oh yeah, what else is like out further though? Oh. Alright, they're guarding that. 1 second. Alright. Alright, well, I went with stale bread wheel.
Ah, a shortcut.
It should still work. Shortcut where wolves just went into. Nice. Alright, but probably obvious that means that this is where you should go. Yeah. Right back down here, yep.
Do I really have to hear
oh.
the story about how you took forever to tiptoe across that fallen tree again?
No, I guess not.
What up, dude?
Find me a wheel, boy. Anything big and round should do the trick.
Alright, anything. Here you go.
I thought this might do the trick.
Lovely choice, boy. And thank the Yarblesnoofs, this bread is beyond stale. Hopefully you didn't pay too much. You have a face that just screams overcharged. I've got just a fix for that, too. But we have important tournament business to tend to, and I think this'll do the trick. Ooh, I'll just need to start locking my unicorns up at night. Mr. Fancy Cakes has a nibbling problem. All right, off we go. Oh, wait, before my mind slips, I was able to procure an entrance ticket to the tournament. Since you so graciously found me a wheel, I am more than willing to sell it to you at a reasonably discounted rate. Are you interested?
Oh,
yeah.
sounds good. I love a deal.
Sounds
So do
great.
I, boy, so do I. If I see one, I'll let you know. Here you are. Now, let's Vamanusi from this Meadowland, Mr. Fancy Cakes. It is go time.
I didn't even realize I had any money at all. Like, wasn't I not able to put tips in the jar or whatever? Then again, I guess like nobody was in the shop, so.
Mr. Fancy
No
Cakes!
service. Like, what would I
Heel,
tip?
halt, abyss! Stop! We sincerely hope you enjoyed your stay in our luxury cabin. Please gather your belongings and watch your head on exit.
Thanks for the hospitality.
No time to lounge, my boy! Lucky for you, the parade is halted. Another case of a mysterious missing bridge, I imagine. Watch your step. We wouldn't want any tears in that illustrious cape. Bon voyage, Buttercup! Don't forget about us working folk, especially when your pockets are full of riches.
Alrighty. He gave me this. Interest ticket to the tournament. That's all it says. A small hatchet for using responsibly. The only money to okay. Doesn't tell me how much. I just have one. I don't know. I don't think that's the right. If I remember right, that's not an actual entrance ticket. I got scammed. I could be wrong. I can't quite remember. What be down here? Okay, a place where you can, yep, you can jump
Stay
out
off
of it.
those rocks. It's dangerous.
Shut up. Maybe you're just a little bitch. Okay, anyway.
Come at me, bees!
What? Whoa.
Back away, back away. This area is unsafe for commoners.
Hello. Apologies, I'm late. I should be on the list. First name Graham, last name...
The list, unfortunately, is inside the theater, which is across that bridge, which is inexplicably missing.
We've ordered a temporary fix, but we're still sorting out the work order.
Well, with all the recent budget issues, I remain skeptical about the repairs.
Well, can't those knights check the list?
Do you mean Kyle and Larry? They're off duty. Don't ask.
You needn't worry. These night hopefuls will figure out a solution soon, and then we can carry on with the auditions.
Well, but I am a hopeful knight. If you just step aside, I'm confident that I could find a way across.
Ahem. Daventry Decree 6645 states that a royal guard, once commanded, must never, under no circumstances, abandon his post while on duty.
Well, technically, Addendum 237A allows us to leave if someone is in distress and in need of assistance, of a life or death nature.
I stand corrected, and we wouldn't want a repeat of the Rubenstern fiasco. A tardy auditionee, however, hardly counts for distress. Sorry, but we can't leave our post. King's orders.
This game's humor is actually really good. I like it. Kinda corny at times, but you know, it's like charming. And it gets better like the more of the characters you get to know. Like these guys. These guys are all goofballs too.
The forest is blocked until this situation is under control.
Okay. So it looks like I'm in distress.
Stay off
gonna
those
drown.
rocks. It's dangerous.
Oh no! Oops.
Distress! Abandon post!
That's what they say every time.
Learn how to swim, boy.
Thanks for saving me.
You're welcome, lad.
He was talking to me.
I believe
This tired argument is getting on my nerves.
no need to argue about the fact that I am...
Huh?
Uh-oh. Okay. Not good.
Not the bees. Alright, well, got them out of the way. Alrighty then.
Another
get that
horn
milk piece.
and another missing piece.
Mind if I join your semicircle?
Let us big kids figure this one out.
I could just, what do the rest of them say?
Your hero is thinking.
That's not what I meant to do.
I wasn't going to toot that horn anymore until I found the missing piece.
Some rope, yeah? What a badass. Why? Oh, I guess that was supposed to happen. Yeah, I don't. How could you? Alright, we have some rope now.
My bow is brand new, so it still needs to be broken in.
Where did he get a bow? Did I miss the part where we got bows?
Alright, well. We can try this method though.
Over here, buddy.
Yeah, alright, yeah, well. That works for me too. And then that guy will pop out of nowhere. Still this one too.
Pardon me!
Just knew it. I didn't remember it. I just I just, you know. I was like, now that guy's gonna throw it at me, of course.
All right!
Ah, be there still. Alright. I do have rope, so that should be important for something. That log is no longer there, right? Yeah. Well, what about you, dude? What do you got to say?
You can't ignore me forever.
I don't mean to be rude, but I'm deep in thought.
That guy sounds... who is that? That's another, like, voice that's very familiar for sure. Like, I think he was in Toy Story. What character, though? Who's that sound like in Toy Story?
There has to be another way.
Or am I just tripping? I'm not sure. With the rope, huh? What in the world would I do with that?
And then you chop down the tree full of angry bees?
Enough, Gwendolyn.
Huh. Rope swing? No, I shouldn't embarrass myself again.
Although you can go through and like check out options on pretty much all this stuff. What? forget what we do here. I can't even jump across that anymore. Oh, they got the log right there.
The tree was too heavy to move. I would need to chop it down to size.
Make me a nice little raft, right? That's what it is.
I left the hatchet lodged in the tree because I would not need it any more.
Are you sure?
Quite sure. Everyone always asks about that hatchet. It gets a tad annoying.
Huh?
A little bit of meta humor. Then we need, yep, to tie it up. The waters. Forgot about that for sure. That's hilarious. But hey,
Hang
we
on
all
a
got
sec.
across.
Graham, right?
Yes. How did you know my name?
Oh, you'd be surprised at the information people give out when they're too busy thinking about their own agenda. I also observed that without you, no one could have made it across. Well done, Graham.
Thanks, I guess.
They'll never acknowledge it, you know. Those who use their minds over their biceps are never woven into the tapestries of time. I can tell you're like me, a creative thinker, an intellectual. To win this competition, you'll need to prove that your talents are more powerful than their strength, agility, and speed. You'll also need a friend.
I could really use a friend.
They call me Manny. Pleased to meet you.
So, friend, what's your favorite color? Do you like popcorn-flavored jelly beans? Because I do. What's your availability for sleepovers? Are we in a secret club?
Green. I prefer pizza-flavored. I'm free on Wednesdays and Saturdays, and I would say more of a secret alliance.
Alliance?
This competition will not be easy, and Daventry needs men like us. If we put our heads together, we might have a shot.
What's the plan?
If you win, put a good word in for me with the king. And if I win, I'll do the same. Soon, we'll both be moving up the ranks in the castle together. We should head inside the theater, though. Let me know how I can help.
I'm imagining that I can't quite do that. No. Not gonna work.
Another horn and another missing piece.
Okay. I'm just gonna pause it right there, take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Alright, I am back. Apologies for that delay. Had to get up and get some stuff done. Alright.
Graham, to the front of the stage, please. Now that we have recovered our list,
sorry for
it is
my
my duty to
sniffly
inform you
nose.
that you are officially signed in. Yay. And I do want to apologize. I am very, very terribly sorry. But we've run out of commemorative tote bags.
That's not a problem. I have no use for tote bags. My mother designed my cape with lots of pockets. Is the next event about to start?
Not so fast, Pocket Boy. The tournament bylaws explicitly state that each contestant must complete every event before continuing on in the competition. Since you were late, you missed the test of chivalry and the welcoming parade. Both designed as light-hearted warm-ups and getting-to-know-you type exercises. You know, an icebreaker before we start in on the usual death, destruction, and duels of a cutthroat nature.
Don't forget about Amendment 70, Article 4.
I was getting to that, thank you. In the spirit of equal opportunity, the new rules state that you can schedule a make-up chivalry test if and only if the circumstances for your absence were extenuating. So, I will ask, what were your extenuating circumstances that made you late for the tournament?
I don't know what extenuating means.
I, don't know what the term extenuating means.
I'll just pencil in dim-witted.
There we go.
Now, go on, mingle with the other contestants. Find out as much as you can about them, and when you're ready for the chivalry test, come and see me.
Just those two.
The treasure and its casing. I couldn't stay.
Hey there, I'm Graham.
Charmed, I'm sure.
And your name?
What?
Well, I didn't catch your name.
What? Is this true? Surely you jest, Greg. What rock did you crawl out from? How do you not recognize this well-proportioned face?
Well, it's not Greg, it's Graham. And, of course, I know who you are. You're...
Square.
Sir Ten of himself.
Cheeky. But now you're starting to bother me, Grant.
I couldn't help it. No, but seriously, you're... Going to have to wait 1 second. I'll be right back.
I'll be waiting right here, Garrett.
Garrett. Alright. Gotta figure out his name from somebody.
Hello, my name's Graham. Nice to meet you.
Achaka.
Want to partner up?
Show Daventry the power of dueling archers? What do you say?
Achaka.
Yeah, you're right. You'd probably just slow me down.
Type
So,
of arrows.
What type of arrows do you fly with?
Achaka.
Nice, nice. I prefer the hand-whittled sapling arrows myself.
Okay.
Good
Well, see you
chat.
around.
I'm gonna get back to the chivalry test.
Oh, hey, Graham. We were just sharing some tips about the tournament. Let me know if you want the rundown about any of our competitors.
What can you tell me about Achaka?
I'm studying his every move. He should make any opponent quiver. Ugh, you got me doing it now. He's fast, strong, and vicious with his bow. I'm trying to convince him to join our alliance, but the translation isn't quite working.
What can you tell me about Sir Ten of himself?
That's so inconsiderate. Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
I'm good.
All right.
Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye.
Go meet everyone. Okay, that's where I started. Oh yeah, this guy.
Okay.
The bull.
Hey, thanks for knocking that log over out there. Really. It gave me the opportunity to go on a lovely cruise.
Those nights were annoying me, and I wanted some alone time. Leave me be, little fly. You don't want to wake the bull.
Look, I don't want to be in this conversation any more than you do, but I missed the chivalry test, and I need to make it up. The faster we get this over with, the faster I can leave you alone.
Well, make it quick. Then buzz off.
What was that you were hiding in your paws?
Well, none of your business, feather boy.
Seriously, what are you hiding? Is it a snack?
Leave it alone, string bean.
I'm Graham.
No last names. I don't even want your first name.
And your name?
Graham Crafton.
I'm known throughout the land as Circumference, but I am currently in the process of rebranding myself, starting with my name. You should call me Acorn.
I'll leave you
alone.
Go away.
Got your name. Acorn, huh?
I could feel the riches with the edges of my fingertips
All right.
when it...
Shrekky. Yes, Graham? You want some dirt on someone?
Yeah, on
What can you tell me about Acorn?
I can tell you not to mess with those bull horns in any strength competition. I shouldn't be
Wow,
telling
the
you
obvious.
this, but I heard a rumor that the man keeps a pet squirrel under his belly. What kind of a weirdo does that? Imagine what else he's hiding under there. Neither of us is going to be able to match his strength. If we're going to oust him, we'll need to work together and expose his secrets.
What can you tell me about Sir Tenov himself?
That's so inconsiderate.
Okay, I got it.
Although clever, these silly puns are not very becoming to a gentleman like yourself. Go meet everyone, then come talk to me. I've got a few tips to share.
I'm good. Thanks, Manny.
Goodbye!
Alright, well, you just stated
nearly unearthed the treasure.
the very obvious about the giant guy.
What do you want?
I, heard what you're hiding.
No, you didn't, skinny pants.
I did. I heard a rumor that a tiny squirrel pet lives under your belly.
What? Who told you that? I bet it was Whisper. He's the worst. His ego is the one thing I can't stomach. And she's not my pet. She's my friend.
Oh.
Does your squirrel friend have a name?
I wish Whisper would keep his big mouth shut. Her name is Princess Madeline of Avalon.
That's a good one.
She's a proper lady.
What else is hidden in that belly?
The bones of a feather boy if you don't leave me alone.
I think you're hiding something else in there, but I'm not sure I want to find out. I'll leave you be.
You need to get lost.
Alright, Whisper.
Revealed itself. It bared its teeth. Yes. Have you remembered my name?
Whisper.
Correct. Well, Whisper's full name is Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. the Third, hailing from Modesto. But I'm sure a fan like you knew that. Would you like an autograph?
I don't seem to have any portraits on me.
Well, if you find one, I'll sign it, free of charge. Whisper loves his fans. Whisper loves the knighthood. Whisper loves thwarting evil. But most of all, Whisper loves Whisper.
As do we all. I should be getting back to my chivalry test now.
Don't go! Whisper can do it!
That's a nice thought, but I'm pretty sure those guards would never confuse you for me. I mean, your armor is pretty recognizable.
Whisper's armor is shiny because Whisper loves his own reflection.
Yeah, I get it. Good day, Whisper.
Okie dokie.
Are you ready for the chivalry test?
Let's do it.
Question 1. Who is the only knight competing in the tournament that speaks multiple languages?
Yeah.
Manny. We're friends, you know. We have kind of an alliance. Next question.
All right, next question. This knight hopeful hails from a land far outside of Daventry. Based on the odds, he is favored to win the competition.
Probably
Chaka.
Okay, moving on. What is the full name of the fastest contestant in the competition?
Sir Walter Harris Ignatius Sally Percival Eduardo Ramon Jr. III of Modesto. I'm sure of it.
I see. Last question. Who or what is the favorite companion of the strongest competitor?
Did I not pay attention to what his name was? I guess it's Princess Madeline. Madeline? Maybe it's Maybelline?
Princess Madeline of Avalon. She sounds quite charming.
Okay, let's see here. Tallying. It looks like you got all the answers correct. Great job, Pockets. Now, we shouldn't keep your new friends waiting, should we? Let's start the show.
Welcome, everybody. You are all here to win a knight position on King Edward's court. But that's not all. As you all know, tragically, the king has no heirs. So, this position could very well lead to the crown of Daventry itself. Now, let's officially commence the competition part of the tournament. I do hope you've all made friends, because it's about to get nasty. The time has come to collect your entrance tickets.
Over here! Over here! I got mine right here!
I'm sorry, I really am, but that is not an entrance ticket. In fact, from up here, it looks like a sweaty piece of cloth. Oh, probably just a snot rag. Each knight hopeful will need to bring back to the theatre, dum-dum-dum-dum, one eye of a hideous beast. And, due to Proclamation 1748.2, it will actually need to be a hideous beast. Not like last year. No adorably cute, fuzzy or tiny creature eyes will be accepted. Thank you.
Nothing to see here.
There are many hideous eyes to find in Daventry. We urge you to take this opportunity to show us your skills. We want to know what's in your heart, how you think, and how you react in the face of danger. You might not believe all that can be interpreted from one eye, but we will still judge you all the same. Now, everyone, go forth and claim thine eyes.
If it's the third eye, I think people do recognize the tower in one eye.
Ooh. Whisper can do it.
Whisper can do it. Well, I guess we're going this way. T-pose to assert dominance. And this unsuspecting lady, she don't even know how much dominance is just being displayed right here. T-pose.
Watch your step, kid.
Oh, thanks.
I know it ain't fancy, but it'll have to work for now. Amaya Blackstone,
Yeah,
nice
all
to
that
meet
dominance
you.
will
Graham,
affect her
the
later,
pleasure's
like
mine.
while she's sleeping or something.
It's nice to see all these bridges are getting fixed.
All these bridges? No, kid. This contract is over. Daventry can't afford me anymore. They can't even afford oil for the crumbler over there. My own invention, of course.
Oh, what does a crumbler do?
It lifts, it chops, it crumbles. Most importantly, it brings in the monies, which are desperately needed. Been kind of rough around here lately.
It seems that way. Daventry's been an interesting experience so far. Different from what I read in my travel books. Honestly, I'm starting to wonder if it's for me.
Don't worry, kid. It's not you. This kingdom's been going downhill ever since the Queen died. And now, with the bridges out, no one can get into Daventry. It's really quiet. I hate the silence. I'm a woman of action, if you couldn't tell. Quiet towns don't pay the bills.
I can see that.
Well, I should get going. Perhaps someone's wandered into my shop. If you make it there, come say hi. I'm on the left.
Just want a hell of a lawnmower.
Keep out. Under construction.
So do I? Okay, yeah, that thing got removed. Alright. So lab is like, I don't know how many coins I have though. Isn't there a way I can like make coins or something? Or maybe I'm thinking of a different game.
So,
Kind of like the beginning of Fable
how
or something.
did you find an eye?
It was a hideous beast lurking inside.
Ouch! Rude!
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
For your taste.
Pick, pickety, pick.
How precious. The badger wanted to make friends with the squirrels.
That's exactly where it was. Oh boy. Probably shouldn't walk in this direction. That seems like a bad idea.
Get out of here! Scram! Shoot! Beat it!
Okay, maybe not. I didn't even know I could get out of town from there.
These dumb lanterns are always breaking. You hear that, Chester? You're a hack! Not everyone around here takes pride in their work like I do. Unfortunately, those blue flames are the only things that spook the pack. So I'm forced to return to their shop of wizardry and toiletries. Wetzel wolves are super aggressive this time of year. Usually, they travel north to the hills of Serenia for mating season. But like us, they are stranded here until the bridges are fixed. Hey, kid, can you do me a favor?
I can try.
Can you help me keep that back door closed? I run the local Wetzel Wolf Watch program here in town. There's patches getting made. If you keep that door closed, you can be an official member. Think it over. Patches!
Okay. Thought I saw something glisten right here.
I walked into town with my last coin. Whatever path I chose to pursue for my eye would need to be cheap.
Hey, Graham. If you like sharp things, you've come to the right place. We have over 23. Oh, forgive me. Last night was a little rough. I woke up on the floor, my bed nowhere to be found. Can you believe that? What type of yahoo steals a bed while you're sleeping in it? And the most curious part, nothing else is missing. Anyway, take a look around. Let me know if something piques your interest.
Oh.
Don't touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye.
Sure.
You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
Huh.
You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
Alright. Keep that in mind.
How much for that twisty dagger over there?
It's not for sale. Needs a bit more work.
What am I,
You make up your mind?
So, I've been meaning to ask. What is that amazing blade for? Is it for battling vicious werebears? How many ice orcs has it slain? Does it deal justice? Is it road legal? Is it made of fear?
Oh, that? No, that's for gardening. I use it to trim my hedges. Seeing as my place is all tended to, and my petunias are most lovely, I'm willing to part with it for the price of one shiny gold coin. I'm sure you've got a prickly situation that needs attending.
Do you have any idea where I can hunt down an eye of a hideous beast?
What a glorious day for a tournament. My favorite time of year. Fire-eyed new recruits, the clanks and clinks of armor clashing, and the action the very finest. One hopeful, always rises to the occasion. I love it all. Some people in town, they complain about the barbaric events, but it's a tradition I'm proud to be a part of. If I was competing, I'd go after the biggest, scariest beast I could find, even if it meant certain death. As they say, fortune favors the bold, and I see braveness in those eyes. It's not fully developed yet, but it's there. That little flicker of fire dancing in your stare? I'm gonna watch you closely. It may be time for a new apprentice.
Bye.
Don't forget leg day!
Alright, I'm gonna talk to everyone before I make my decision on what I'm gonna have. That seems like the most obvious thing though. That'll clear that bramble that was in the way. That one place. Let's check out the magic place, I guess. Then the food place. The bakery.
You want the delivery boy, are you? That merchant is usually so prompt with our rare, miraculous, and oftentimes delicious ingredients.
I guess it's more like an alchemy place, not necessarily
This
magic.
boy's no courier. He desires a position in King Edward's court. He seems to be a bold soul, primed to take Daventry head on. However, he is one who needs to think a little more before he acts if he's going to defeat the contenders in this year's night tournament.
Zounds! Did you just read my fortune?
No, we're just very old and very judgmental people.
It's true we're judges. This is my judging phase.
Ariel and I don't read fortunes anymore.
Yep. There was no future in it.
Well, we've shifted our core business to potions, curiosities, and the occasional practical joke. We gladly share our wisdom for free, but everything else starts at one shiny gold coin.
Take a look around, boy. Let us know if you like anything you see.
Something mysterious and magical was brewing in that pot. It looked like some type of broken lantern.
What are these little guys?
Those are bird bombs. Our own invention.
Kinda like a smoke bomb, but they release gas that will cause your victim to cluck like a chicken. Temporarily, of course.
Those ones are expired, though, so they're just for display.
Of course, of course.
It looked like some type of broken lantern.
Yeah. There should be like a way to skip this crap. Alright.
He reminds me of our son.
I always... Yes, boy?
Do you have any eyes of hideous beasts in stock?
An eye, you say? Yes, yes. Your name, please?
It's Graham. Last name?
Graham, with a G, I assume. I don't see your name on this list.
You did pre-order,
You did
right?
pre-order, right?
Pre-order?
Oh, yes, this time of year our eyes fly off the shelves.
If you haven't pre-ordered, you're out of luck. Our eyes are completely on back order. If you'd like, we can put you on the waiting list for our next shipment.
When will that arrive?
We get shipments every 8 months.
I'm afraid that won't work.
Well, hang on a sec. It's Graham, right? May we bend your ear for a bit?
Bend away.
You need an eye for the tournament, I'm guessing.
Yes, I have always dreamed of becoming a knight.
Why? With Daventry's addendums this and proclamations that, it seems a frightful business. Do you have any idea how many royal guards we lose to that voracious moat monster?
Well, my father was a knight, and my grandfather was a knight, and my great-grandfather, well, he was a dentist, but his father was a knight. Basically, I come from a long line of protecting crowns. I started looking for knight jobs while I was still in the academy, but once I graduated, all the opportunities had dried up. I might not fit in here, but Daventry's my last shot.
Oh, you'll fit in just fine. It might be too late to capture the rule-defined eye
Like
of
I
a
said,
hideous beast.
every once in a while, Pine will get me pretty good, but
for those who
most of them are just kind of like,
the
yeah,
rule makers.
okay.
So, I've just gotta know, what is brewing in that cauldron? Is it a transfiguration elixir? Is it an invincibility potion? If I drink it, will I understand the language of creatures? Will I sprout the wings of an eagle? Or a fly?
Oh, this? Teeth-whitening potion.
Oh, it's gonna change everything.
Watch this. Behold the power of whitening!
Oh well. Oh, well, we're still working out the kinks. While we're still in the prototype phase, feel free to dip whatever you want in there free of charge.
Dip whatever I want in there, free of charge.
Fare thee well.
May your shoes point you towards adventure, and click whatever danger is near.
But I want to make something purple for any reason. Probably not. Not right now, at least. But if I might be a reason to do that later, if I can.
Oh, coming. Sorry for all the locks. There's a thief running around town. Well, hello there. Usually I'd say good afternoon, but it's been quite rough around here. The bridges are all out, my supplier has gone missing, and when I was at the parade, someone stole my big loaf of bread. Oh, you haven't seen anyone running around with a big piece of sourdough, have you?
This is another voice I recognize, but I can't exactly pinpoint the game. Like, part of me is like, oh, it almost like sounds like Torbjorn. Part of me is like, nah, like maybe some Blizzard game. But who knows? Yeah,
well,
I'll be honest.
About that, I kinda, sorta, borrowed it. A man was stranded and needed help. No one seemed to be around to pay. I didn't know what to do. I'm sorry.
Well, you can always leave a tip on the counter. That does make me feel better, though. Honesty is a virtue I admire. I'm just glad I don't have to lock the door anymore. Tell you what, buy a pie from me, and we'll be square as a napkin.
I only have one coin, though. What am I gonna do with a pie?
Oh, custard? Oh, just like my mom used to make.
Oh, I'm saving that pie for a special occasion. Sorry.
Oh, custard? Oh, just like my mom used to make.
Oh.
Is there like a skip sort of thing I can... No. No. Alright, doesn't seem so.
I'm saving that pie for a special occasion. Sorry.
The sign read, "Ask us about our free samples."
Oh, hope you're hungry.
That's not a delicious chocolate. Hideous beast's eye cake I smell cooking, is it?
Looking for an eye, are you? Well, it must be that time of year again. Frankly, I can't tolerate it. The Fays weren't raised that way. It's archaic! So much fighting and needless killing! Compassion comes from the heart, you know? As does food. If you want to get to the heart of any problem, all you need is pie. We can't solve all of Daventry's problems with weapons and force. That's not the knight I want to serve a meal to.
Got any free samples?
Oh, today only. I'm letting people sample our new walnut strudel. However, I ran out of bitterroot. It's really nasty on its own, but it really brings out the nutty flavor of the strudel. It usually grows under big, heavy rocks. If you can find me some, you can have all the free samples you want.
All right.
Good day.
Don't get in any rhubarbs.
Okay. So, like, I have played up to this before, and I went with pie last time, because I'm pretty sure I also stole the bread last time I was playing it as well. So I felt sorry, and I was like, yeah, I'll buy it. Plus, you know, he sold me on the whole heart thing. I was like, you know what, alright. I'll be like, you know, I'll go the good guy route. But this time we're not exactly doing that. You know, not saying there's like a villain route in this game. It's just kind of more like, just, I don't know. Probably just every situation just leads to different silly consequences, basically. Is it so hard to get some water around here? Alright, yeah, we're just gonna go with this.
Hey, Graham.
Oh!
Don't touch that, Graham, or you might be the one losing an eye. Ready for action?
How much for that gardening tool?
1 shiny gold coin.
Bye.
Make your move.
Did you do it? Did you spend your only gold coin on the epic weed whacker?
Yep. I did. The mold costs a fortune.
Now, Graham, promise me you will only use this for its intended purpose.
I shall be brave in all my hedge trimmings.
Those plants will never see it coming.
Yeah, fuck plants. Just kidding, there's one in particular I really like. Oh, I got that. The hedge trimming part. I can't remember the quickest way to get back to that. Maybe this way? What's over here? Whoa. Whoa.
King Edward gave us everything we have. His legacy was tarnished in his later years, but he was a once great man. And he left me with a Daventry to grow into the kingdom it is today.
No one should notice one bell missing.
A bell? Interesting. What else is this way?
The announcement board was covered until round 2 of the tournament. What a peculiar trap.
Huh. Okay.
fantastical floating island, only steps away. It's so floaty, you'll be amazed. Almost there. World's greatest and only floating island. Don't turn right. No floating islands that way.
Alright, well, I'm gonna turn right.
Starberries framed a serene view. Shame about that buzzing beehive, though.
Kids, don't stop screaming until Dad pulls over the wagon.
What?
This was on my bucket list.
Alright. Still don't have the horn mouthpiece thing. Don't know what I need for those. That's some stuff for later. I've probably seen that before, but didn't quite remember. I think I remember this more than anything. So I think eventually, like, I think maybe you had like a, I don't know, it looks like a, you know, a picnic table. Like, I think you want to sit with somebody here. Like a little date of sorts or something, I can't remember. But you gotta get the beehive out of there before you can do it. And also just like, you know, be at the part where that's even something you should be doing. The heck was this way?
I wasn't always the master archer, you see before you now.
How'd you learn?
We'll get to that part.
Alright. Not going to work. Is there like no reason to use either of those? Didn't figure there would be.
Don't worry. The Wedsels will be here soon, Princess Madeline.
You just pranced into a dark cave filled with vicious wolves?
You know, I'm not sure. Maybe I should pause for reflection.
Jesus. They got 1,000,000 of them. Give them credit for that. Should I come here from the left or from... I think I came from the left last time. So I'm not quite sure it's this way.
Hasn't anyone told you it's not polite to go stomping around on people's backs? Give me one good reason not to gobble you up right now.
Return of better
if you let
tasty
me
food.
go, I can return to you with bundles of royal food. You see, I'm training to be a knight. If you release me, I'll make sure the king rewards you for your troubles.
You're a little scrawny for a knight. A long neck and a silly feather like that? Are you sure you aren't a goose?
Yes, I am quite sure I am not a goose.
That's exactly what a goose would say. Lucky for you, Ulfie hates the taste of goose. The feathers are bad for digestion. Now, where do you want from Ulfie, Goosey?
What are all those weird instruments around the bridges for?
Usually those horns are used to summon its associated bridge troll to fill the gap. But we have removed all mouthpieces until we get word from the head of the guild. Ulfie was instructed to keep all his horns hidden from humans. I keep mine under my butt.
You wouldn't happen to know where I can find an Eye of a Beast, would you?
Is it time for the tournament already? I thought that was on Tuesday. Oh, bother, my memory's failing again. Ulfie's been suffering from sleep deprivation. A very rude monster has been snarling in the bushes behind my back.
Is this monster you speak of hideous, perchance?
Snarling Snarlax is legendarily hideous. Those puny guards of Daventry would surely be impressed by his eye. It is rumored the beast has 2 purple eyes with bright blue, glowing pupils, 6 legs, 3 claws, and 1 tooth. I could let you cross and perhaps even help you with that fire-eyed monster, but since Ulfie didn't eat you, Ulfie needs a pick-me-up. This big tooth is a sweet one. If you bring me something to eat, I'll consider helping you.
Happy trails.
Waddle back briskly, Goosey. Ulfie is starving.
Alright. I don't know if I ever talked to that guy before. So maybe that's just something I never stumbled into before. Or maybe I just forgot. I'm not quite sure. Because I know that I still haven't got to like where I quit, basically. Or just stopped playing.
Seeing all these new recruits makes me miss the old days.
Ahem. Are you paying attention?
What? No, I was reminiscing. Sorry.
Are you in possession of an eye?
No. Oh, I can't go that way anymore? Because of all the bays. Maybe I do go this way? Yeah, let's see about dipping something in purple. Do I have the right thing to do that? Yeah, I don't have any more money.
Wish that teeth whitening potion would have worked. I'd never brush my teeth again.
I'm not sure that's how it works, sweetheart.
How did the bell work on that?
Go ahead and dunk it.
Astounding.
Turn my weapon purple. That is the key. I don't know why.
It reminds me of our son.
Probably has something to do with the beast's purple eyes. I'm supposed to keep this locked. Which is not how I do that. I'm going to keep this door locked. There's gotta be another way to get out. Then. But. Or maybe they just mean when I come back through, or... Okay. Did what I was told there. What? I dyed that purple though, man. Alright. Hello, Akasha.
I was a few steps behind, but I was hopeful a beast was in that well, and I wanted an eye to impress everyone.
But Grandpa, the dragon lives down there.
I didn't know that yet, Gwendolyn, and pretend you don't either. This story takes place before the one I told you last night. Sometimes a story is best told out of order.
Oh, got
This is
it.
all gonna come back to how I took the dragon's eye. Somehow circle around to that, and that means something about what's going on right now. I don't know. Hopefully that made sense.
I was out of my league down there, but I had something to prove.
Gosh. Just Tarzan's through the whole cave. Yeah, we do the right one. It's probably the wrong one to do this time.
Hey! Whatever's down here, it's mine.
The dragon!
Stalama. Afamata. Stalama.
And that's what happens to those who do not.
Alright, yeah. Figures it would be like that.
The dragon!
Stalama. Afamata. Afamata. Stalama.
And that's what happens.
Oh my god. Embarrassing. I got like ADD or something. I know this is not that hard. Like, I know the pattern. Whatever.
The dragon!
Stalama. Afamata. Afamata. Water. Afamata. 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 Stalama. Afamata. Afamata. Afamata.
And then we pause there for some tea and cake.
I almost had it. One shot. Dang.
Water. Afamata.
Isn't that exactly what I did?
Afamata. 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 Afamata.
Oh my god, more?
Water.
And then we pause there for...
God, I gotta watch this every single time.
Water.
Yeah, I get the route. I just got hit in the face with this freaking thing. There we are. Great.
Wait, 2 eyes?
Yes, and another surprise. We didn't share your excitement.
Figure out the right pattern. Oh, okay. No, that's not it. Okay, right. Oh, okay.
Story short.
Don't run too fast. Start. Why am I not going? Oh my god. Why was I not going? A little bit slower. Alright.
I took the long way, he took the astounding way. No matter, that eye would be mine.
Oh, yeah, the fire is
story
right
should-
there. Of course.
I toasted to my new fire-breathing friend. Probably deserved for me. The foul play. Or did I think I was trying to save him? I'm not sure. Oh god, you're having the same problem I was having. I could probably get through there.
Hookah.
Afanada!
Okay. Not the right one.
Hookah.
Stalama! Stalama!
Hookah.
Afanada!
Hookah.
Afanada!
There we are.
Hey, good looking out.
Achaka.
Check. Oh god, it's the River of Styx.
Buta!
Where are you aiming from? From there to hit the tail? Bounce. No.
Stalama.
Ooh.
Not yet, man. Not yet.
That dragon was certainly not on a short leash.
Is that gonna hit the tail? It's gonna bounce over here. Where's the tail at? Wait, what? I took it off? What?
Buta!
No, you have no.
Stalama.
Ooh.
Put this back on. And I moved the dragon. I don't know what that means. Like, the other side, I have nothing.
Afanat.
Alright. That I guess works.
Buta!
Afanat.
Buta!
Afanat.
Alright. I don't really remember playing this part before. But I do remember, like, what I, like, there was a puzzle that I couldn't figure out. And then, like, you know, I was just gonna stop playing for, you know, just for right then, you know, for that night or day or whatever. But, then I just didn't pick it up again. Like I said, just got into something else. Forgot. But once we get there, yeah, I'll know it. Alright, now we want to move this.
Buta!
Afanat.
Yeah, sure, let's see what happens. Need to get over there somehow. Wait, what? Didn't this have a rope tied to it?
Buta!
Afanat.
Buta!
Stalama.
Ooh.
Guy does not like to be told no. Can I do this thing faster, please?
Buta?
Stalama.
Ooh. Buta?
Stalama.
Ooh. Buta!
Afanada.
Alright. Interesting.
Buta?
Afanada.
What? Did I ruin it?
Buta!
Stalama.
Ooh. Buta!
Afanada.
Still don't understand the full plan here. Unless it's just trap the dragon right there. Make it where he can't move. Something like that. Alright, head back in here. What am I supposed to do now? What do I have in my inventory? A bell. Is that what I needed the bell for? Attach it now right there? I don't know. A little confused. I can't use the small bell. What? No. Why? Let's keep doing that.
Buta!
Afanada.
No, like that can't be.
Buta!
Afanada.
See, it's all like you did. Yeah, you did right. Now what? Cannot use the bell. So what the heck am I supposed to do now? I really don't get it. Oh, now I do the call for food or whatever, right? Gotta be it. Chaka is like, you know, in an MMO or like, you know, some RPG like that, he's like, you know, the level 70 maxed out, got, you know, best in slot and every like gear piece, all that kind of stuff. And then you're playing as, you know, freaking level 5 dude. You got like, you don't even have like full equipment yet. Like you're still missing gloves and pants, you know. Yeah, I need to get me a drink again. Alrighty. Let's get back to it. Actually, let me check something real quick. Alrighty. Chaco's the one that taught me how to be an archer. It's like a big brother. The music.
Hey, do you think we could share that dragon eye?
Shreki, Afamata.
My thoughts exactly.
Dragon eyes.
Buta!
Afanada!
No!
I'm done. I am done. This is not for me.
Going somewhere?
Yes, I'm going home, where I belong. I was promised wonder and adventure and fantastical floating islands. And what I got was a Daventry that will never live up to what it once was.
Daventry needs you, Graham. I know it's not what you expected, but give it time. We can work through the kinks together. It can be great once again with the right people in charge.
I'm not that person. And you should stop believing in me. It could get you killed.
Fine. Leave. Be a dentist for all I care. I guess Achaka was wrong.
What?
Nothing. It was nice meeting you, Graham.
Spill it.
Well, Achaka and I were chatting during your chivalry test, and he had some thoughts about you. Didn't you find it odd that Achaka entered this tournament, Graham? Did he ever tell you why?
He might have. But I only learned 2 words of his language.
A horrendous famine struck Achaka's village, Ichtue. He left his suffering family to enter this tournament. He hoped to seek an audience with the king to plead for help. It was a long shot, even for him.
Oh, great. So because of me, a whole village will starve. That makes me feel better.
No. Because of you, a village will be saved. Achaka was impressed by you. He told me he was watching you on your travels to Daventry, and that you seemed like the type of person that could inspire change. More so than those bucketheads, anyways. If you're not going to compete for yourself or me, do it for the Ichtuans. They need you. You're their last hope.
For those brave souls that are still with us, welcome back. Now, you may have heard some squawking from a few naysayers in our kingdom concerned with the ethics of the tournament. But proclamations...
I do think I actually remember, like, the Achaka part right there. Like after he died, I, like, sort of, like, started remembering, like, a little bit of that. Yeah, I don't know, some of it started to, like, come back to me. Like, going through the whole stage and everything. But yeah. Achaka. Or is he even really dead? I guess we'll find out. And I actually don't know. I'm not saying that as like a, maybe I know something. Because I don't. But I think I do remember seeing that. Like, that seemed really familiar.
And addendums aside, this is the way we have always done it in Daventry, and this is the way we will continue to do it. Now, Knight Hopefuls, if you would be so kind as to present your eyes.
Hold still.
I'd look happier if that was my eye.
I'd look less happy if that was my face.
Look who's talking.
Yes, look who is talking.
Congratulations, everybody. We officially accept all the eyes presented. I'll see you in the duels.
Take that and that! Oh. Mr. Springbottom. What? You're surprised I'm competing in the stuffed animal tournament? You know what? I will make some stories of my own. I'll pick up where my last book left off. It was called 31 Ways to Slay a Monster. Get Mr. Springbottom.
Oh my God, somebody call Peter right now. This woman's a menace.
I'm sorry, Grandma.
Or girl.
Oh, I'll take care of it, dear. I came to tell you your grandfather is ready for you. Run along, go have some adventures.
Child.
Just
Child
try
is
to
a
have your
suspect
next
that way.
adventure away from my glass vases, please.
Now it's time for my favourite part of the tournament. The duels! Ha-ha! You will compete against each other in a duel of strength and a duel of speed, with the winners facing off in a championship duel of wits.
The pairings of knights were selected at random, so no complaining. I'm looking at you, Whisper.
Any ties will be settled in sudden death. The winner, of course, will gain the knight position.
The duel of strength will take place at our fantastical and wondrous floating island.
And bring your steed.
Definitely played this part before, but don't, again, like, when I say I remember, like, I remember this conversation that's happening right now. But, like, I don't remember the details of, like, how the events are won, or, like, I don't exactly remember what happens. But once it does happen, I'll probably be like, oh, yeah, I remember that. Or maybe even before, like, there'll be some visual clue that I see that I'm like, oh, yeah, I remember this, and blah, 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 yeah.
To the tournament theatre for the Duel of Speed.
Please unveil the tournament board.
I will remain here for any questions.
Good luck!
Alright.
Speak.
Where exactly is the Duel of Strength?
The Duel of Strength will take place on Daventry's own fantastical, wondrous floating island. Head north, then east. You can't miss it.
God, I gotta remember, like, how I got there. Head north, then east, okay.
What do I need for the Duel of Speed?
Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the Duel of Speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
About that.
Cheerio.
About that. Wonder what I do with this bell. Still haven't figured that out. Bell, yeah, Bell had nothing to do with that. Pretty sure I remember that specifically. Alright, floating island. Guess we'll head over there. Don't go that way. Still the same problem.
Get over here. We're waiting.
What? Get over here. We're waiting. Really? Gotta get
We
the
used all the rafts, so figure it out.
Alright. Hardy hard. Let's go figure out something else to do. Gotta get that horn mouthpiece. For sure, for sure. Don't think anything was up there that I need to get, or yeah, I don't really remember. There's this, but oh, hey, I can arch now, right? That's right. I can do this now. Hell yeah. In memory of Ochaka.
I'd always been a straight shooter, but Ochaka opened my eyes.
Alright, that one wasn't that bad.
Well, thank you.
Owie. Huh? Huh. Okay, we're just tripping. We're just tripping a little bit. Definitely nothing weird around here. pretty funny. The oldest trick in the book.
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience? You'll have to wait and see.
Is there anything else I can shoot around here? I don't know. Oh, well.
How did you take out all those goblins?
With swiftness or patience?
Isn't there something about me that's supposed to be patience related? Like,
You'll have to wait and see.
Like, wasn't that? I don't remember.
See.
Yeah. Whoa.
Release me, you fiends! Oh, it's you again! Save me! Oh, nice shot! Time for you rocks to roll! Boy! That is your name, right? Boy, thank the shining stars! Where did you learn to shoot like that? Now, I'm not a native.
I'll be honest, like, I really wanted to... man, I should have just done it. I really wanted to shoot the guy who scammed me. This guy, like, right here in front of me. He gave me a fake little thingy, and I paid money for it. But, I figured if I did that, it'd probably be like, that's not... You didn't actually shoot, you know, this human being taken by goblins, right? Even though, like... Did he actually deserve death for that? Oh, you know. Of course not, but I kind of wanted to just see what would happen. See, that's kind of that thing is like, you can kind of imagine most likely what's going to happen if you do something like that. If they even let you, I didn't even see if to be honest, I didn't even check to see if the thing would allow you to. But it'd be fun if, you know, if they allow you to, if it's not just like, oh, well, start over, wrong choice. Not that they do that all the time in this game, just when it's obviously a bad decision. Especially one that, like, leads to your death, you know? Those are most of them.
Goblin tongue, but I'm pretty sure I made out the words unicorns and majestic museum. Mr. Fancy Cakes is too barbarous for a caged life. Listen, I want to sincerely apologize for my pilfering sausages, and thank you for saving me.
Give me back my money.
Give me my money back, you dirty merchant!
No problem at all. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 1. There you go. I'd give you more, but those hoarding goblins looted my cart. And since we are all square, I have a favor to ask of you. Can you deliver this rare and miraculous ingredient to that amateur magic shop in town? It's a snoozing leaf. Be careful transporting it, though. Once Mr. Fancy Cakes ate one of these snoozing leaves and was knocked out cold for days. Well, gotta run. Good thing these shorts breathe so well. Thanks again, boy. I won't forget this. Sayonara.
Did the merchant remember that?
Ha! The merchant immediately forgot that.
The bravest eye of all. Got some money again. Which means I can pick up something else if I want to now. Like maybe now I'll pick up some pie. Or a blue lantern. Not the green lantern, the blue lantern. I think there are actually like blue lanterns in that universe, right? Like, I know there's like a variety of colors, red ones obviously. I know there's yellow ones. Pretty sure like down the line there's blue ones too. I'm not sure what their like their power thing is, you know. Like what their ring is, like what they're all about. Like green is what all about. Are they justice or something like that? And something, you know, something noble. And then, you know, red is rage. And then, yeah, blah blah blah. I'm not, like, very knowledgeable about the lore of all that. Didn't, like, really, like, I was much more... I just never got, like, deep into DC. There's some DC things that I like, for sure. Like, Batman is probably, like, my favorite. Like anything like comic book related, Batman is probably my number one. From just like the animated cartoon that I used to watch all the time, and how many good movies there's been, and just the character himself. I just, yeah. He's not my like. I don't know if he's necessarily my absolute favorite. Like DC wise, he's definitely, but anyway, I'm rambling again about crap nobody asked about. So, alright, we got a few things to think about. What is that noise now? Should I check that? What was that? Oh, it's just the wolves, I think. They'll eat me. Maybe not though if I'm like, I have the dragon eye. The eye of the dragon. What to do with, oh yeah, he said just to give it to the magic shop. So I just gotta figure my way back out that way. There is no map or anything, so you just kinda have to remember where stuff is. That leaves floating island, and then something else. That's the picnic table with the honeybee. And up there, I believe, is where I came from. So just head back through here. So I don't think I have anything that's gonna help me with that, but I don't know what would. I'm not trying to think of like what sort of weird thing they would want me to use for that.
Questions?
Bye.
Yeah, I need my own steed. That's right. Okay, well, let's go here first then. Since I do have something to just straight up deliver here.
Oh, joy! Graham the Brave is here.
Ah, the little boy who wants to do big things.
Congratulations on making it to the next round of the tournament.
Brave.
Our crystal ball told us about the eye you presented.
Wasn't the cleverest way of going about things, was it?
We warned you about continuing on the bold path.
Hopefully you'll use your noggin a bit more in the future. Oh, We don't need any more brash knights in Daventry.
No matter your choice in life.
Huh. So that's telling me that there was like more like, you know, like smarter choices to like do certain things through there. I believe. Like I said, there probably was like something else to shoot around the dragon. Or like maybe the goblins, like you can take them all out with something in there. If you think of like, I don't know.
If we will gladly take your money.
Business is business. Now, Chester, can you hand me the frog's breath elixir?
Frog's breath elixir? Yes. Where is that? We seem to be out of...
You drank it all again, didn't you?
Muriel, my blood sugar was low.
Was that ever like actually a thing in like supposed witchcraft or alchemy or whatever? Frog's breath? Because I think the only other place I've heard that, I think, is the movie Nightmare Before Christmas. You know, Tim Burton, Jack Skellington, all that good stuff. Disney. Frog's breath. Pretty sure the, what's his name? The doctor that's in a wheelchair. It's all messed up and everything. Like fix his brain and stuff like that. Yeah.
It's just so tasty.
Since you can't keep your mitts off our supplies, we are halting production. This potion will have to wait until that merchant brings us our delivery.
If you find a frog, bring it directly to me and I will gladly trade you a sample of this potion. And then I'll have to drink the delicious froggy leftovers.
Until then, no more free dips.
Okay, until then, no more free dips. I will get to dip again. But yeah, I was supposed to deliver something to you, dude.
Speak up, boy.
Fare thee well.
May your cup be one of thinking.
So this is the thinking, like, killed basically.
He reminds me of our son.
If that makes any sense. Like obviously it's not like it's not a guild, like, you know, it's a shop, but what I'm saying is like this is like they're pushing me in the direction of like thinking over just like brashness or whatever I'm not sure, or could your kindness, I guess, maybe. It seems like kindness is like always one of them. Kindness, brashness, and then, you know, just a smart choice. So if I could talk to, you know, I imagine if I talked to the blacksmith, they'll be able, you know, I think I was a lot more brash in the stuff that I did for a lot of it. We'll see. So she'll, you know, her dialogue might be more like, hey, great job, you know, blah blah blah. You know, be more on like her side, basically. Brownie points.
He dreamed of becoming a knight,
Blacksmith.
too. I wish he would visit more.
Or at least right.
Our order is finally here. Well, part of it anyway. Chester, remind me to leave a poor review for that merchant on the town board.
This should do the trick.
It's close, but it still needs that frog's breath.
Well, I'm glad I could help further it along.
Yes, and as a token of our appreciation, we would like to give you this vial of hypnotic powder. Oh, it's expired.
It can work. It was just never finished.
Let me guess, it's missing lollipop root, or baby's tears. I can bring you a tuft of Mr. Fancy Cake's fur.
Nope, it just needs raisins. Here.
Thanks, I guess.
Raisins, alright, well. Go to the bakery for that, I would guess. Seems like most likely. Let's see what happens if I go here though. What else do I got? I think maybe I got stuck at a point where I could never figure out what to do with that tree. I kept trying like everything on it. Or it was, I kept trying everything on something. There's something that I got stuck on. Maybe not the tree, because maybe I
Graham,
figured
I
that I
heard the
would get
guards
something.
gossiping about
I figured I would get something for it later, but no, I was legit stuck.
it. A respectful congratulations on your dragon eye. To face danger, no matter the outcome, is truly a sign of the brave.
Forgive me if I don't seem celebratory.
There was absolutely nothing you could do, Graham. Achaka would have met the same fate with or without you. You are the only adventurer to have ever survived that well. That despicable dragon has murdered countless knights, and you are the only one to have wounded him. Achaka's spirit lives on inside you. Let his arrow guide you through the rest of this competition. It's no consolation, but I want you to be my apprentice next spring. Perhaps we can avenge Achaka's death together.
So this is like, I'm making a path choice. Well, yeah, we wanted to go the path of like brashness through this one. Sure.
Sure. Why not?
Good. I have a feeling you'll be facing that dragon again soon enough.
Alright. So
You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
I think I never like needed to do anything with this because I did get the pickaxe.
Do you
Bye-bye.
have any idea what the current mortality rate of a guard is?
Nope. Well, anyway, I don't think they would have anything to sell. I mean, like they do have like a tip jar though, right? I could just.
Keep your coin, kid. The Crumbler couldn't even run for half a second on that.
Alright.
Graham, a little squirrel told me the news. Oh, I'm deeply sorry you lost a friend. This horrible tournament spawns a vicious cycle of violence every year.
This is definitely the
When will
kindness
Daventry
route.
recognize that slaying ferocious beasts shows no heart? An innocent creature lost his eye, and a good man lost his life. But what do I know? I'm just a humble baker. Please, let me know if there's anything I can do in your time of need. Perhaps Grandma's sugar shroom pie can ease the pain a little. Oh, is Chester up to no good again? Looks like we could put some love on those bones.
What's today's special?
Oh, well, today I am baking up quite the treat. Grandma's star shroom pie. A delicacy big enough to feed an army. Or someone with the appetite of an army. I've eaten it in one sitting before. Well, don't judge. No one would trust a skinny baker, now would they? Unfortunately, my ingredients haven't been delivered, and I can't complete the recipe. Until those bridges get fixed, people will just have to settle for the love in my goat hoof pie instead. Tell you what, if you can find me some starberries and sugar shrooms, you can have this monster pie for the discounted price of 1 gold coin.
So, where can I find the ingredients for that giant pie?
I'll also need 1 gold coin. But which ingredient?
The starberries.
They are yellow and tend to grow high on trees in sunny areas.
The sugar shrooms.
They are pink and only grow in cold, dark areas.
Never mind.
Probably that cave. Probably have to get the wolves out of there somehow.
Good day.
Don't forget to follow your heart.
I didn't get any raisins out of that.
I hope Amaya got the care package I sent her.
Yeah, whatever. So there's a lot of stuff that needs to be found.
That didn't need a bell. I went through too much for that eye to just give it away like that. That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
I gotta get the squirrel whisperer over here.
Strange.
What?
Strange. Strange.
Is it all the rest of it's rotten? Or, yeah. Raisins. Where the freak would I get those? Alright, I made a big circle. That's what I did. Perfect, perfect, perfect.
Hey, Graham. What can I get you?
Bye.
Don't forget leg day.
I don't think there's anything. Alright, I think at this point the option is just to get the candle or the lantern thingy. Might need it for, you know, like a dark place. Like it told me I would need to go to.
Yes.
Ooh, how much for that candle?
Our everlasting blue flame lantern? The housing's broken. Someone brought it in for repair but never paid.
Tell you what, if you bring us something we can hollow out to house the candle, you can have it for the price of one shiny gold coin.
Fare thee well.
May your brain be filled with knowledge.
Okay. I think maybe the beehive would handle, or would house the lantern. Is what I'm thinking. So, that's my best lead right now, of what I'm thinking, so we're gonna go try to find that beehive. It's up towards if I was gonna go to a floating island or whatever. This boulder is very weird.
I better stand on this side of the rock.
It wouldn't budge.
I don't think I'm gonna have anything that would make it either.
My love, you're my everything. I might not have enough money for a ring yet, but I just can't wait any longer. Will you be mine forever? I better put this back. Someone had set the scene for a lovely evening.
Alright, well, guess I was wrong on that one. Still don't have the horns. He wanted food of some sort.
Moving any further in the dark seemed like a bad idea.
All right, sugar shrooms.
Got 'em. Alright. Sugar shrooms and starberries, right? Which should be up high. Like in a tree. And they're yellow. If I remember everything correctly. You know, these bells look like that, but is that what they're meant to represent?
Was a hideous beast lurking inside. That didn't need a bell.
That needs to be used on raisins. Otherwise, you're just wasting it.
I went through too much for that eye to just give it away like that.
What are you doing this weekend?
Oh, you know. Taking the old lady out dancing.
Yes. You've been working on your night moves?
You know it. I'm all about the nightlife. Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the duel of speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
Do you smell syrup?
Scissor. Alright.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Is that a gumball? No. Oh, all right. Ulfie loves the taste of gumballs. Ulfie is weak to the power of suggestion without a magic powder. Ludor uses those to summon bridges.
Wait, what? Where else was the bridge? Yeah, floating island, right? Still looking out for those starberry stoolies, you know, floating island. So that's a high up place. That's kind of my logic. One second. Alrighty.
I had to use 2 rafts to get across. So, sorry, I used
Uses those to summon bridges.
That didn't fit there.
There was an extra raft, but Princess
Just a
Madeline used it
troll?
for herself. When she travels, she demands only the best.
God dang it.
If Princess
Shut the hell up, dude. Alright. Oh. Uses those to summon bridges. Right. I swear we'd have to be up here somewhere. This is up high. Gotta be some yellow something up here. We got the mushroom in the dark. So it wasn't that cave after all. Gotta find something in a house. Freaking lantern. I was like, why the heck is he not moving? Guess I wasn't pressing it the exact way I wanted me to. What is this? Oh, nothing. Cool. I have no idea what I'm heading back to. I don't know if I can even get back to anything that would matter. Nope, I don't believe so. Alright, just a big waste of time. Maybe around here is where I got stuck, but no, I don't think so. I think I at least found both these ingredients within here. Probably like got stuck not far from there. What? What? I guess I need a rope for the archery trick, you know? Gotta be some rope nearby. Either just to pick up and immediately use it, or in my inventory. What about here? Anything that would do anything there? Probably not. I'm not even sure that's something you can interact with at all. Like, period. No, doesn't seem to be. The boulder, maybe.
Yes?
Bye!
Toodaloo.
Goosey!
Is there any way you could let me cross?
I'm not supposed to do this, but Ulfie needs to pick me up. If you bring Ulfie back a snack to satisfy his sweet tooth, Ulfie might consider letting little Goosey pass.
Happy trails.
Waddle back briskly, Goosey. Ulfie is starving.
Anyway, I could convince that, but I don't think so. I think I'm gonna have to find his other ingredient. I don't know where the heck it is, though, man.
It's a good thing we're auditioning potential knights. That moat monster is causing some serious problems.
Have you seen the latest crop? I don't know if they have what it takes.
They could always...
Oh, the Queen loved music. King Edward strung all those bells to remind us all. Careful with that. Once, guard number 1 hypnotized me into believing I was a swarm of bees. We lost many good men that day.
There is something that you can interact here. Or maybe these are all just for fun. Just for the goofs. And there is nothing that you can interact with, like, yeah. Nothing that actually, like, would matter. And progress anywhere. I'm not sure. Not sure.
Strange. West Tournament Theater. North Town Square, south under development coming next spring.
Okay. Don't remember this yet.
A new kind of horn, but the same result. I was too slow to catch those frogs. I tried again, but it was no use. Did I ever tell you about the time I tried to catch a frog? It was riveting.
Grandpa.
Because we need frog's breath. Not necessarily just need frog. Aw.
After trying for hours to catch those frogs, I was exhausted and thought I was going to croak.
Not funny.
Alright, well, must be something else I need for that as well. Gotta focus here. We gotta find those starberry things. What is this? What the heck even was that? A fruit picker.
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste.
Oh, where is Mr. Fancy Cakes? Oh, is Chester up to no good again?
I hope Amaya got the care package I sent her. She needs to stop working such late nights all...
Those things could be down here somewhere.
Keep out. Under construction. Keep out. Under construction. Here, kitty, kitty. Not a kitty, not a kitty!
Go. Where was that that one bush that kept moving, like, but not one of those big ones, just that little green one that had something not too dangerous in it. Pretty sure. I mean, I don't think this will do anything, but we can try it. Is it right down this way? Now where do I go here?
You poked?
I did not poke that.
Hey, jeez. Where? I don't know where. Say it would be where it's like, you know, where the sun is shining and crap. I can't interact with that at all. Those things look like the crap that I need. Okay. Shake it.
Bees!
I ruined the bees' day. That lovely meal. I tucked the berries away for later, even though I was craving a cliffside snack.
Haha. Alright. Progress. Beautiful. The bakery. Alrighty. Oh, chef, I got what you need.
I'm going to have to tell Kyle and Larry I can't fulfill their cake order.
Oh, man. Well, you know, nobody likes those guys anyway, so.
My
Fuck Kyle and
favorite
Larry.
part is the frosting.
I don't know, I think the combination is what makes it the best.
Figure
Anyway.
out what you want.
Good day.
Oh, whoops.
Bye pie.
Try pressing the correct button.
These
There you go.
starberries are perfectly ripe, just squishy enough, and with a faint scent of musky cabbage. Now, if you can find me the sugar shrooms, she's all yours for the discounted rate of 1 shiny gold coin. Wow, these sugar shrooms look amazing. Just the right amount of shroomy and not too sugary. Now, if you pass me 1 shiny gold
Just
coin,
the right amount of
Grandma's giant star shroom pie is all yours.
Better put me in a different dimension, Baker. Alright. 1 gold coin.
Oh, thanks for the patronage. Share this pie with a friend or 2, or
Holy
3.
moly.
And good luck in the tournament.
Alright, a gigantic pie. Perfect for the troll. Or, yeah, the bridge troll, right? So there. Alright, buddy, I got a gift for you. I'll be there soon. Ugh. Alright, man. Check this out. Heck yeah. Look at that smile. Prettiest smile I ever did see.
Thanks for the
Think he's
momentary
like my
lapse in
dog.
conversation. Ulfie was unquestionably hangry. Now that I am refurbished, I'll allow you to cross. Though a quick-footed peacock already got to that snarling Snarlax. Oh, I almost forgot. Goosey, for your act of kindness, Ulfie would like you to have this. Whenever you need me, just give it a blow. Step lively. Alfie needs to get back to the
That's
guild
what
meeting.
he said.
It's almost croissant time.
Get it. Anywho. I don't know if there's any reason to go over this side, but... So he already got to it. What happens if I go into the... This is where it was at, right?
Those woods were far too dark to risk taking another step forward.
Alright. I'll heed the warning.
As long as he knows the password, you have to let him in.
I gotta,
He'd better come soon.
I gotta get the lantern for like an obvious reason, yeah. Who the heck was talking?
Where does he keep disappearing to?
So they're
Now,
bridge trolls over
Pilar, I don't know if I'd say it like that.
If I could find a fast way down there, I would be able to hear the password.
Nice of you to finally join us, Alfie. Merci.
Alfie apologizes for tardiness. Hey, where are the croissants?
I forgot the croissant, okay? Oh, mon Dieu. Qu'est-ce qu'ils vont faire, hein? Are we here to discuss our demands? Or are we here to eat crescent-shaped pastries?
I'm here for the pastries, so...
What the heck did I get?
If you didn't know the secret password, I would never let you in.
No, Pilar,
What did I even
calm
get?
down, okay? We've made enough
Oh,
waves as it
another
is.
coin?
Daventry needs their bridges, and gosh darn it, we need to get back to work.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon.
How do I get over there super quick?
Hurry up, Goosey. Alfie has to get back to the guild meeting.
Gotta be a quick way down to wherever that was, right? Maybe not. What happens if I just do the old,
How did you get that? I thought those were all removed.
Can I use it?
Keep out. Under construction.
Alright. Okay. Where was the other bridge that was missing? That's what I need to... That's what I need to find. Oh, there's this right here too.
That mouthpiece was a mismatch for that horn.
Okay. And this got me nowhere because I couldn't catch any frogs. I don't, still don't have any way to do that, I don't think. I don't know how I would do it in the first place. island, of course. Had a missing bridge. Ah man, what is going on with my left eye? Keeps watering up.
Hurry up and get over here. This guard is starting to creep me out.
Ulfie is here to help.
Thanks, Ulfie. You a real one. What's around this way though? Oh, look at this.
Another horn and another missing piece.
Alright. A golden one. Gotta remember that. But that's right there. Alright, let me pause for just a second. Uno momento. Uno momento. Alright. Okay. Let's do it. Who am I talking to?
Tell that smelly guard when you're ready.
Alright. Well, what do you think about that?
Didn't need a bell.
Or that? You got any raisins?
That needs to be used on raisins. Otherwise,
raisins. Okay.
Hello there. Are you ready to begin?
What exactly are the rules?
The rules are simple. For a change, if you can stay dry, you win.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right. Let the duel of strength commence.
I'm glad we can settle this like gentlemen. Want to see if that feather can fly? Alley-oop! One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
I got you, Graham.
He's got some yarn. Oh, what?
Hello there. Are you ready to try again?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right then. Let the duel of strength commence. Again.
Look out below! Nothing like a hard night's work.
Incoming!
Still one more horn to find.
I wasn't going to toot that horn anymore until I found the missing piece. Now's probably not the best time for that. That didn't need a bell. That didn't fit there.
I don't want to talk, and frankly, neither does Princess Madeline. If you don't know the rules, go ask that guard.
What am I missing here? So, like, he drops yarn off his back afterwards. How can that help me?
Hello there. You're going to try again. You're just going to get thrown off that same side. Ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right then. Let the duel of strength commence. Again.
You keep doing you. Back to Princess Madeline.
What's up?
Okay. When's about to use this one?
Try to get Pilar's horn.
Pilar's horn? Gotta
You
get
should
more
find
horns.
a way to get all the horns.
Alright. Easier said than done, I'm sure. What did the magic guy ask for again? Frog's breath. I don't think I even used the fruit picker yet. Still don't know what that might be for.
You poked?
No poking.
Wait, what happened to my bells? What do I use my bells for? Oh, they're right there. A small bell. Alright. This may have been around where, like, I got... Where, yeah. I couldn't figure it out last time. But we'll figure it out this time. Just gotta check all our bases, remember all the stuff that people need. Gotta get the other horns for there. We know that spot that was there where it said if I could get down quickly or something. I don't know. Like I need rope or something maybe? I have no idea.
Hey, Graham. What can I get you?
Bye.
Forget what those other guys say. A sword is mightier than a pen.
Okie dokie, okie dokie.
You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order. Maybe if someone would...
How much for that twisty dagger over there?
It's not for sale. Needs a bit more work.
Alright. Where is this? Doubt there's anything that would help me do anything in that. What would I really want to dye purple though? Not sure. Horn?
The prototyping phase was over. No more free dips.
It's also the matter of finding something to put that lantern in. So they need frog's breath and they need something to put that lantern in. But I just don't know where I would find either one, man. There, I'll keep the doors locked like I was told. That just says under construction. This is just leads to Nowhereville, I think. Yeah, just a circle. Maybe if I kept going straight, would it have just been a dead end? What's this right here? Anything? I'm guessing all my stuff that I'm gonna want is gonna be beyond this wall. What did he want for the raisins, right? Or no, I need raisins for the thing. What did you want?
Oh, hope you're hungry.
What happened to your face?
Oh, can you tell? Am I blushing? I'm engaged, Graham. My love, Bramble, said yes.
Oh, that's great. Congratulations. I was actually talking about the welts.
Ah, those are stings from some very angry bees. They try to ruin our night, but I wouldn't let them. Nothing can come between us and our love.
You keep doing you, Winty.
So the bees that ended up around that table was set up for that occasion. That's funny.
Do you have any advice for an aspiring knight?
Think with your heart and not with your brain or your biceps. That's the knight I want to see in King Edward's royal court.
How
do I get my free sample?
Well, bring me some bitter root. It's what I need to finish my walnut strudel. It grows under big, heavy rocks.
Okay.
Good day.
Don't get in any rhubarbs.
I have no idea how to get that rock out of the way, though. Zero. At the moment. You get a crowbar of some kind, or something like that. Some sort of leverage. Put this
that
on
needs
it.
to be used on raisins. Otherwise, you're just wasting it.
That didn't need a bell. I wasn't strong enough to move that rock. That didn't need a bell. I went through too much for that.
You poked?
I did. That didn't.
Yeah, none of those are gonna work. Can I like go around to somewhere else if I keep going up this way? No. That would be a nah. Dude, where am I supposed to find raisins, man? Of all things. If not from the bakery. Maybe if I get him the bitter root, then he'll give me raisins. Like, oh, I got nothing else to give you but spare raisins laying around. Derp derp derp. This is just a dead end, right? Yeah, yep. Nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Sorry. Alrighty then. Will you jump up there, bro? Thank you, thank you.
And then you...
Well, if I have thought it through, then yes. But no.
That's funny. Yeah, because it wouldn't let me even do that before, I don't think. Or maybe it would have. Oh, if I had thought it through. But no, I went the brash way and ended up causing the baker to get a bunch of bee stings. That's funny, huh? So, okay, if I would have got right here, looking up at him like that, then I probably could have used something.
And then you...
Well, if I have thought it through, then yes. But no.
Or pick that one, not pick on that one. Let's pick the bell. The bell.
That didn't need a bell.
Okay, that's all it's gonna say. Alright. No, they're like cute dialogue things. Alright. And we are trying to be brash anyway, so works out. There's some sort of trick to the yarn. I don't believe I have anything new. I really can't figure this out. Really can't figure this out. Really can't figure this out. This is still tripping me out. There's something hanging right there that's like, I might need that, but you can't use anything around it though. Or it's supposed to be like, ugh. Should be right where you could like, cause you can like reach out to it. So like, yeah, like right there. But yeah, no, nothing. Can I use anything at the statue? No. No, I cannot.
Oh, aren't you the brave one?
Right. Come on in, girl. Let my dog in. What else? What do you think about that?
How did you get that? I thought those were all removed.
You say the same thing as every other guard, I guess?
Oh, the Queen loved music. King Edward strung all those bells to remind us all.
Okay.
Which did you tackle first? The duel of speed or the duel of strength?
Anything special to look at? Don't think so. Ah, they're really gonna do that. Set of Chaka. Oh no, a portrait of Whisper. What? How would that help me? Not understanding how that's gonna be helpful so far.
You keep pulling me out of my meeting, and Ulfie hates doing the secret knock.
You'll get over it, man.
He needs to work on his time management skills. Where does he keep disappearing to?
He'd better come soon.
There's no
As
quick
long
way
as
to
he
get
knows
across.
the password, you have to let him in.
I need rope.
I'm sure he'll be back any second.
Something.
I'm starting to question his
I needed to get closer to hear what was going on.
Where do you keep going, Ulfie?
Ulfie has very important business to attend to. Have the croissants arrived yet?
I already told you. I forgot the croissant, okay? Can we please move on from the croissant?
Guys, I feel like we're talking in circles here.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Ulfie, you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights. Well, easy.
But Ulfie likes sitting down. Helps relieve pressure off my back.
Look, Pilar, I'm on your side, but I need you to work with me. We need to build our bridges and get over this. What's a compromise we can all live with?
Oh, there is no compromise. Those tiny ingrates go around stomping on the shoulders of giants with no thought as to who is underneath them. They climbed the ladder of success and forgot who got them across their troubled waters. What's in it for us? We will show them all what happens when you cross the wrong bridge.
Cross the wrong bridge.
I wouldn't go so far as to say they don't appreciate us, but by golly, I wouldn't go so far as to say they do either.
Bridges don't grow on trees. They grow on us. If Daventry wants us to go back to work, those guards need to stop breaking our backs.
That Ulfie can agree with. The guards with pointy shoes hurt Ulfie's back.
So, all of us are aligned with the strategy that the guards need to step lightly when crossing on our backs. Now we're getting somewhere. Next item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I am happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife are finally going to have time to take up art classes.
How cute. You want to be a drawbridge? Motion to nominate Pilar for the position.
And now, Pilar, you know you can't.
Am I supposed to just sit here and listen to all this? I'm not sure.
Does anyone else want to nominate our fine Sergeant
Not
of
sure.
Arms, Pilar, for Grand Counselor?
No, I want Mr. Waddle.
Ah, jeez, guys, who would have
Because,
thought
like,
that
man,
an
they are
average
going
bridge
on and
troll
on.
like me
I'm
from
just
a
wondering,
small
like,
town
how much
peak could
dialogue
go
is
to
even
the head
here?
of the second largest guild in the Midwestern Hemisphere. But
An
it's
infinite
time
amount?
for me to suspend my work here and give my family the support they need. Let's move this item till next week. Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo on the consumption of goats?
Ah, I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a
Okay,
nice
I don't think.
aged
I think I'm supposed to
raclette.
get a lot closer.
Pilar, everyone knows they're...
Alright, well, I'm gonna have to pull you from your meeting again. So once you can eyeball it, then you can use a tool on it. Basically. Or an item.
Hurry up, Goosey. Alfie has to get back to the guild meeting.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to, like, get that lantern, like, that's gonna be stuff for later. Get the lantern, go through, get to where they are, and they're talking. Gotta get their horn somehow. So many freaking different things, man. So many different things. Ah, where to go? No rope there. Here's the other place. Will I just die?
You just preen.
Figured. So there's gotta be something back this way somewhere, I think. Near town, in town. Something along those lines. I'm already right here. Let's see. Something.
Oh, custard! Oh, just like my mom used to make.
Oh, I'm saving that pie for a special occasion. Sorry.
Still got all the stings. Any of this be of interest to you?
Ah, the guy who only eats protein.
Okay.
How can I help?
Good day.
Oh, great day!
A little over enthusiastic there, but do they like that guy? I have no idea. Probably not because they're the knowledge ones, right?
He might be quick, but he ain't with it. So picky.
Sure.
Not the choice I would have made. Bells are always good for a distraction or two.
Yeah.
He reminds me of our son.
I always miss him this time of year.
You poked?
No poking. Imagine what Whisper would say. Money doesn't grow on trees.
Hilarious.
That didn't need a bell. I went through too much.
Really? You got nothing either?
Hey, Graham. Please don't go around poking everything with that. Ugh, those oafs need to get back to work. Ha! Yeah, I can't be a fan of anyone that connected to their emotions.
That didn't need a bell.
Alright. Huh. I guess this is where, yeah, probably where I last got stuck. Because I'm coming up with nothing. And remembering nothing. So I use the fruit picker on anything at all. Gotta find raisins somehow. The heck am I gonna get raisins, man? That's what I don't get. Like what?
Strange.
You can use them on this, but it doesn't seem to really matter.
That needs to be used on raisins. Otherwise, you're just...
Okay. From a different side? No. Wood squirrels do we not like?
Imagine what Whisper would say.
Just thought of something, maybe.
I had to be careful with my cape while sliding around for those frogs. I didn't want to rip it.
I don't know what's worse. Dad jokes or grandpa jokes?
Probably grandpa ones. Eh. good in their own ways. No, I can't use anything on it. So there's some other trick to this. Just need your breath, bro.
All right, enough words. I'm starting to get a frog in my throat.
Ah, I wish I knew, man. Like, there's nothing to use any of it. Yeah, I think when you can use an item on something, it like shows up in the mirror. Like right here, even though I don't have the item, if I do this, look, see, you're looking at the thing. So.
Oh, is Chester up to no good again? I handpick all my fruits, right from the merchant's catalogue. Use that on someone who needs it.
I can't find a solution to like any of the problems that I have. Needing housing for the lantern, needing the bitter root from under the rock. Like, you think she could make me something? Help me out. We were homies at first. What happened?
Hey, Graham. Ha! Yeah, I can't be a fan of anyone that connected to their emotions. Please be careful. These items are sharp.
Bye.
Fortune favors the bold, and Amaya favors the fortune.
Is that her name, Amaya? No, there's nothing I can use
Keep
on it.
out. Under construction.
Just something I have to wait till something else gets rid of it somehow. Like further in the story, probably.
You poked?
I did not poke that. That didn't need a... Imagine what Whisper would say.
Yeah, this is absolutely nothing. Yep, okay. I'm truly confused on where to go. What to do. Zero idea. Go right here. Oh yeah, that's just this circle. Or like, yeah. Upside down U, I guess, to be like more accurate.
I have to admit, I am starting to become a fan. I would need a lot more for a bribe.
Caution. Bees and distress.
That didn't need a bell. Imagine what whisper.
You poked?
No poking.
What would I use to get them out of there? Like, what are they expecting? Like, some food? That I can throw? I don't know.
I have to admit, I am starting to become a fan.
Alright. Same reaction. Of course. Do I have anything? I got Portrait of Whisper. I don't know if that'll do anything. Just one more reminder what's up here. Okay. Now that leads to nowhere.
He's one of those guys who smells like syrup.
One of those guys that I don't know if I've ever ran into anyone like that. I wouldn't mind it. Syrup smells pretty good.
Almost there. One more horn to find.
Imagine what Whisper would say. That didn't fit there.
That needs to be used on raisins. Otherwise...
I went through too much for that. That didn't need it. Imagine what...
I have to admit, I am starting to become a fan. Oh, aren't you the brave one?
Same old. Is there not anything?
Please remove that from these premises.
What?
Tell that smelly guard when you're ready.
Alright.
Hello there.
So.
Again. Have you bridged the gap in your strategy yet? You ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right then. Let the duel of strength commence. Again.
Want to see if that feather can fly? Alley-oop! One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
I got you, Graham.
The yarn coming from his back, man. That always shows this, like, boom.
Still one
this
more
is
horn
gonna be
to
what you're gonna
find.
need.
That didn't fit there.
You poked?
Shut up. Gotta get all the other horns, blah blah blah. It's seeming freaking impossible right now. You know what? I didn't never go like all the way in this cave. It probably kills me, but who knows? The guy said he already took care of the freaky thing. Wait, wrong place. Well, that's just where the wolves are. Down here and to the right. Wish there was a sprint button. All the running around you gotta do in this game. Alright. War and Peace.
Step lively. Alfie needs to get back to the guild meeting. It's almost croissant time.
Alright, maybe we just gotta go through here bravely. Thought this guy already got taken care of.
And that's why you shouldn't wolf down here.
Alright, so wolves in there too. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I really can't figure this out. I am stumbling upon nothing. You like combine items or some kind of crap? Talk to the statue? Okay.
What was King Edward like?
A generous man. Without him, you and I would not be sitting here. He trusted me with his final request, knowing that no adventure was too daunting for the feather in my cap.
I still can't believe you ever weren't king.
Alright, there is nothing I can use on it. Alright. I got some new dialogue out of it that time. That was interesting.
Questions?
Bye.
Cheerio.
Just like, where could I possibly go?
You poked?
No poking! Imagine what...
I haven't been this way in a minute, so maybe there's something I'm not quite getting here. Like, what's up with the Goda corn? Nope. Might have to, yeah, stop playing this here after a bit. If I don't somehow just suddenly find something. Like, just need like one part of the clue to keep me going. But so far, I can't. Hold on. Wait. Drop back down. Okay, nothing. I gotta sneeze, hang on. Alright then. No, that's just there, but can't do anything about it. About the poor little guy. Excuse me. He's got some meat right there. He's more, well, I mean, they should be eating meat, right? So what is he eating? So I was just thinking like, oh, steal that. Oh, okay, that connected me to that. Yeah, still have to distract the wolves. Perfecto. We use this as a distraction. Alright, when I get up to that point, like right now. Yeah, okay.
That didn't need a bell.
You poked?
I did not poke. Imagine what whisper. That didn't need a bell.
Now, of course, needs the freaking lantern, man. That's what it needs. There's not some other like dumb crap down here, right? No way. It's got like these blue flowers right here.
I'm not going to lie. I took that rock for granted.
Grandpa.
Is there a way you can get like irreversibly stuck or something? Like should I have gotten the lantern first before getting like I don't know.
He reminds me of our son.
I always miss him this time of year.
He dreamed of becoming a knight. Yes, son?
Ooh, how much for that candle?
Our everlasting blue flame lantern? The housing's broken. If you bring us something we can hollow out to house the candle, you can have it for the price of one shiny gold
Hollow
coin.
out. Gotta be the pumpkin. But I can't get the freaking pumpkin.
Fare thee well.
May your cup be one of thinking.
Freaking pumpkin, man. What would get all the rabbits away? I just don't get it.
I went through too much for that eye to just
Seems like a waste of money.
imagine what that didn't need a bell.
That's like the start of it or something?
That pumpkin was housing too many squirrels for my taste. No poking.
I don't know. There's this part also, which is just like, don't know this one either. Okay. Gotta be something I can do. Can't even use like an item on him. So it's not even that I'm missing an item for the frog. Something else. I need to learn how to be quicker maybe. After doing the speed test. But I need a horse for that first. Have zero idea how to even go about that. Zero idea. Does he tell me anything about that?
Questions?
Enough attention.
What do I need for the Duel of Speed?
Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the Duel of Speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
Bye!
Okay,
Toodaloo.
That's all he said. Kinda what I was thinking. That's all he said.
I'm not sure if he is Royal Guard number 1 or Royal Guard number 2, but I do know he is staring at me, and I don't like it. Hey, String Bean, the faster you get over here, the faster I can beat you, the faster I can be knighted, the faster I can convert this kingdom into a squirrel-friendly ally. So hurry up.
Try to get Pilar's horn.
Imagine what Whisper would say. I went through too much for that.
That needs to be used on you Pope.
That didn't.
Tell that smelly guard when you're ready.
Hello there. Again? Have you bridged the gap in your strategy yet? You ready?
Wait, I'm not ready. I'll be back later. Hello there.
Again? Have you bridged the gap in your strategy yet? You ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right then. Let the duel of strength commence. Again.
Want to see if that feather can fly? Alley-oop! One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
I got you, Graham.
Man, where can I find Manny? It shows these horns and everything. It's like, what the heck am I supposed to do?
You should find a way to get all the horns.
Yes, I get that. I get that. This is like the closest thing I have to a clue. It's like the only thing that like an item does some sort of interaction with. But I don't think that's it.
Like that didn't need a bell.
Strange. Strange.
Still have no idea what to distract him with either.
Imagine what Whisper would say.
You poked?
I did not poke that.
Bring your trusted steed to the tournament theatre when you're ready for the duel of speed. You do have a trusted steed, don't you?
Yeah, of course I do.
Please remove that from these premises.
Yeah, I got the troll. Bridge troll. Yeah, no, I think I'm getting a little too tired to, like, yeah, to figure this out or something. But I think it's just generally difficult. Like, I feel like I have explored all over the place. Like, do they tell me where I could maybe find raisins, right? Or what do I need raisins for?
He reminds me of our son.
I always miss him this time of year.
He dreamed of becoming a knight, too. I wish he would visit more.
Or at least write. It was quite handy around the shop, though. especially with potions.
He'll return. He just has some adventures of his own to seek.
What did I even need raisins for? For the potion that they gave me. They gave me the little tonic thing. There's no questions about that?
Speak up, boy.
How's that teeth whitening potion coming?
If you find a frog, bring it directly to me and I will gladly trade you a sample of this potion. And then I'll have to drink the delicious froggy leftovers.
Until then, no more free dips.
Okay. But aren't these the two that gave me the little vial? Or somebody else give me that? No, they made it for me. But it needs raisins. Right?
Fare thee well.
Always look on the smart side of life.
Wait, so what is the bitter root for? Ah, for the snacks, which might have raisins. The free samples. If I can just find a way to get that rock out of the way. But I can't. And like Strength Girl ain't helping me with nothing. It's like, yeah, I actually do need something. I need that rock moved, man. Help me with that rock.
Hey, Graham. You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
Okay, can I, like, take this?
You can post a work order on anything you want lifted, chopped, or crumbled. Then I'll bring out Mrs. Crumbler to fulfill the order.
Yeah, you said that. No.
Did you get that from Chester? Is it some kind of stink bomb? I ain't touching it.
Okay.
Keep your coin, kid. The Crumbler couldn't even run for half a second on that.
Well, you said you would just help me out with the old Crumbler situation.
Back away from the Crumbler. Unless you have 50 gold coins for a work order.
50? Jeez. Wow. Couldn't just spare me a little, you know?
Back away from the Crumbler. Unless you have 50 gold coins for a work order.
There really is, like, nothing in here, huh?
You poked?
No poking. That didn't need a bell. I went through two.
That needs to be used on. You poke?
That.
Seems like a way.
Imagine what. That didn't need a bell.
I don't get it, man.
Keep out. Under construction.
have zero idea. This is definitely where, yeah, where I stopped last time. Just can't seem to figure it out for some reason. I don't know what I am missing. Like, I swear, it better not be something stupid. Like, if it gets to the point where I just have to like look it up eventually, because I've been trying to do this for, you know, I don't know, some stupid amount of hours, then freaking, and then it turns out to be like some really just dumb crap that's just like, how was I ever supposed to know that that was all I had to do? Like, even just talking to that statue, it led me to that cutscene, and I was about to be like, what, was that all I needed? Just to talk to that statue real quick.
Hey, Graham.
I've talked to her since, though, right?
You make up your mind?
Bye.
Right,
Forget what those other guys say. A sword is mightier than a pen.
Wish I could progress so I could, you know, go through more of that kind of stuff. Like which choices to make and whatnot. I don't think there's gonna be anything helpful there.
Oh, I love the sweet sound those make just outside of town. I handpick all my fruits, right from the merchant's catalogue. Ah, the guy who only eats protein.
Okay.
Oh, is Chester up to no good again?
That needs to be used on raisins.
My favorite part is the frosting.
The sign read, "Ask us about our free samples."
That's just leads to the dark cave. Like, I really don't get it. I haven't figured out what the heck he wants. just finally get annoyed? No, I doubt that's it.
That needs to be used on raisins. Otherwise, you're just wasting it.
Who is she talking to? Like, jeez, shut up. What is the secret to this, man? Is there some sort of little, like, you get real close by, like, sneaking up just tiny little bit, and then doesn't matter how close you get to it. Yeah, no item to even use on it at all. What's up with the plank? Yeah, I think it's getting to about quitting time. My brain is just not working. And even if it was, like, not that that would mean anything. Like, this is still just beyond confusing. Just like does not make sense. What the heck? That's what I've been hearing? How the heck would I help him? Let me just see something real quick. There's more like, yeah, a lot of colorful string here. I can't use anything on anything. Or just like from right here. No. on this way so many times. Is just seeing the dog enough to trigger something else? Like, see, I don't know. Couldn't use any item to help him. Of course not. Why would it? I can't go up. That way, any kind of, sort of way. Yeah. Exactly what I said. That way, any sort of, kind of way. Alright, So that is something new that I discovered, though. Like, where is he tied up from? From like a tree that's like falling down over that way? I'm looking that, like, it's like down that way somewhere, but I have no way to get down that way. Anywhere. Maybe like around the cave? Another around the cave kind of thing? Gotta get that lantern though. To do anything about that. Pumpkin would house the lantern, but don't understand at all how to get the pumpkin still. Like, dog would scare rabbits away. Maybe. Alright, no point being back there. Sitting in there is some sort of weird spot that I just didn't happen to peek. I didn't know you could.
Make it quick. Alfie needs to head back into his meeting.
I'm sure he'll be back any second.
He probably knows we don't have the croissant.
I wish Alfie would stay put. This meeting is already way over schedule. Now, Pilar, I don't know if I'd say it like that.
I needed to get closer to hear what was going on.
Oh, sorry I had to run again. Ulfie ate a star shroom pie for afternoon snack. Too rich for Ulfie.
Figures.
Next item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I have been happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife are finally going to have time to take up art classes.
How cute. You want to be a drawbridge? Motion to nominate Pilar for the position.
And now, Pilar, you know you can't nominate yourself. Does anyone else want to nominate our fine Sergeant of Arms, Pilar, for Grand Counselor?
No, I want you, Mr. Waddles.
Ah, jeez, guys, who would have thunk that an average bridge troll like me from a small town creek could grow to be the head of the second largest guild in the Midwestern Hemisphere? But it's time for me to suspend my work here and give my family the support they need. Let's move this item to next week. Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo on the consumption of goats?
Ah, I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a nice aged raclette.
Pilar, everyone knows there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic unicorns.
Alfie, there is no such thing.
That's what he had. I've seen him.
Alfie, he pulled a fast one on you, you fathead.
Well, everyone else calls them majestic unicorns.
Ah, Alfie, if everyone jumped off my back, would you? Use your head and think for yourself. Or use your lips and close your mouth. Tais-toi.
Okie dokie then. I think we should table this for next week.
You'd think with his giant head, there'd be a brain bigger than a macaroon. Wolfie, you're so easily tricked into sitting down. You should stand up for our rights. Well, easy.
But Alfie likes sitting down. Helps relieve pressure off my back.
Look, Pilar, I'm on your side, but I need you to work with me. We need to build our bridges and get over this. What's a compromise we can all live with?
Oh, there is no compromise. Those tiny ingrates go around stomping on the shoulders of giants with no thought as to who is underneath them. They climbed the ladder of success and forgot who got them across their troubled waters. What's in it for us? We will show them all what happens when you cross the wrong bridge.
Ah, geez, Pilar, I don't know. I wouldn't go so far as to say they don't appreciate us, but by golly, I wouldn't go so far as to say they do either.
Bridges don't grow on trees. They grow on us. If Daventry wants us to go back to work,
I'm really not sure if I need to be listening to all this or not. Like, is this gonna finally tell me something that I need to know?
Pointy shoes hurt Ulfie's back.
So, all of us are aligned with the strategy that the guards need to step lightly when crossing on our backs. Now we're getting somewhere. Next item up for discussion, should we lift our embargo on the consumption of goats?
I long for the days of feasting on roasted goat leg with a nice
I swear it's that I gotta get around. What is
Pilar,
this?
everyone knows there are no more goats in Daventry. Only majestic unicorns.
But yeah, I have to get around through the cave. Like, that has to be it. The caves have been the only thing that... Like, I need a lantern. And I need the housing. Pretty sure I know what the housing is. But I can't get it. So, like... I don't know what to do.
Make it quick. Alfie needs to head back into his meeting.
Okay. There's no time where I can go right over here, huh? No. Can't ever go right going that way.
Was a hideous beast lurking inside. That did.
Seems like a waste.
I went.
Then you.
That.
See?
I went.
Then you.
That. Imagine what Whisper would say.
Imagine. Really don't get it, man. Seems like there's so much stuff, and like it's just like I'm not finding any. Like if I need an item, I'm not finding it. If I need to talk to the right people, I'm not finding it. Like I've been talking to everybody, trying to use whatever on them. Is there anything I haven't used on? Pretty much all these people? I don't think so. Like, man, come on. What if I just give you the coin right now, man?
We won't take your money until we've done the job. Bring us something to house that candle, then we'll happily take your money.
The color-changing potion needed Frog's breath to be completed.
Dearie, where are my dried reptile skins?
Well, where did you leave them, dear?
You ate them again, didn't you?
No.
Not the choice I would have made.
Remember, boy, it needs raisins to work.
So picky.
What? You had a picnic without me? Ah, youth. Remember what it felt like to be young?
Ah, man. Yeah, I'm at a complete loss right now. Is that me reaching for the door? I would guess so. Everything feels like a dead end. I just truly don't know. Truly do not know.
West, Tournament Theater. North, Town Square. South, under development, coming next spring.
Weird is I really don't feel like I got stuck here before, because I think I remember doing like more tournament stuff with like Manny up ahead, like where you're like in the tournament and you gotta like do different stuff. Yeah, like I don't know, like I feel like I remember so much of that, but if so, I sure do not remember what I did to get past where I'm at right now. I said, I'm really starting to feel like getting that candle first was probably a big deal. There's no way they would just straight up that would just like lock you out of the rest of the game, right? Or is that just copium? I saw the dog since the last time that I bought him. That's the only thing that's changed.
Get over here. We're waiting.
They did have like the colored yarn, like he put it there.
We used all the rafts.
So what's up with that?
Figure it out.
What?
I had to use 2 rafts to get across. So,
yeah, like he's got that dog. Like what's up with that? And then the yarn. I've seen it.
Almost there. One more horn to find.
What? One more horn to find? What? Was that just a glitch in what he was supposed to say?
Now's probably not the best time for that.
How about...
Interesting thought, but no.
How about...
That.
How about... Grandpa, that's not going to work. You poked...
Now's probably not the best time for that.
And like you did something to that dog, man.
Tell that smelly guard when you're ready.
That didn't.
You... That needs to...
I went... That...
Seems like...
That.
You... That needs to be...
I don't think there's anything really different.
Hello there. Again. Have you bridged the gap in your strategy yet? You ready?
I'm ready. Let's do this.
All right then. Let the duel of strength commence. Again.
Want to see if that feather can fly? Alley-oop! One step closer to Squirrel Nation.
I got you, Graham.
See, then he's got that yarn, and there was like a dog tied up with yarn. What? I'm so confused, man. You can't use anything at that spot. Like, so tired of people asking about the hatchet because throughout the rest of the game the hatchet would have been so freaking useful.
Almost there. World's greatest and only floating island.
Really don't know. I can do from where I'm at. Do I really need to like start this freaking game over or something? There's no way, right? Probably just that, like, depending on which items you pick in which order, you have to go about different things in different orders. That would be, you know, good game design, so I'm hoping that's what it is, but... Because, like, if I didn't get the pie yet, I wouldn't be able to go across any bridges for any of that stuff, but I'm, you know, I'd be able to go into the cave that would lead me to around to, like, a different place, you know? But I obviously gotta find something in this area that's gonna help me. Either way, I would have to find something to house that lantern. Like, no matter what, I would have to do that.
That.
Seems like
I went.
that means you.
That.
Seems.
I went through too much for that eye to just give it away like that.
Questions?
Bye.
Toodles.
Truly do not know.
Make it quick. Ulfie needs to head back into his meeting.
What's the matter? Don't have any puns for this combination?
Guilty. That didn't need a bell. Imagine what Whisper would say.
You poked?
No poking.
Seems like a waste of money.
Nope, definitely don't have the right stuff. For sure. Just one more check to make sure there's nothing interactable around
way
here.
over schedule. Now, Pilar, I don't know if I'd say it like that.
There's the blue grass crap right here.
I'm starting to question his commitment to our guild.
I needed to get closer to hear what was going on.
Oh, sorry I had to run again. Ulfie ate a star shroom pie for afternoon snack. Oh, too rich for Ulfie.
Figures.
Next item is a Grand Counselor replacement. I have been happy to serve you, but as you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife are finally going to have time to...
Yeah, with him over there, that's where I should go through here. But I can't.
That didn't need a bell.
I'm pretty sure there's nothing to use over here. Like without
next
that
item is a
hand
Grand
icon,
Counselor
there's usually
replacement.
not anything
I have been happy to serve you,
to use
but as
either.
you know, I am going to retire next year. Me and the wife
Thinking
are
of
finally
using that
going
like
to
a
have time to
distraction.
take up art classes.
How cute. You want to be a drawbridge?
But yeah, I don't know. See, gotta get the hand icon. Then we can do this. Ugh.
No time to talk. Gotta get back to the meeting.
Okie doke, man. Have fun. Alright, yeah. I'm just too tired. Alright. Well, there we go. We'll figure it out next time we play. But anyway, until then, later.